OG Burner on a Keystone beat.
S2N style, bitch.
OG Burner on a Keystone beat. Subscribe.
And you're gonna shoot yourself one day.
OG Burner's in the motherfucking building. Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burner's in the motherfucking building. Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burner's in the motherfucking building. Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burner's in the motherfucking building.
Can you go fuck yourself?
Bitch, subscribe.
I apologize for yelling at you.
OG Burner's in the motherfucking building. Bitch, you better subscribe.
We had fun, right? We should hook up again.
OG Burner's in the motherfucking building. Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burner's in the motherfucking building. Bitch, subscribe. OG Burner's in the motherfucking building.
Can you go fuck yourself?
Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burner's in the motherfucking building. Bitch, you better now. Bitch, you better. Bitch, subscribe.
You don't know the power.
OG Burner's in the motherfucking building. Bitch, subscribe. OG Burner's in the motherfucking building.
We had fun, right? We should hook up again.
Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burner on a Keystone beat.
S2N style, bitch.
OG Burner on a Keystone beat. Subscribe.
And you're gonna shoot yourself one day.
OG Burner's in the motherfucking building. Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burner's in the motherfucking building. Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burner's in the motherfucking building. Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burner's in the motherfucking building.
Can you go fuck yourself?
Bitch, subscribe.
I apologize for yelling at you.
OG Burner's in the motherfucking building. Bitch, you better subscribe.
We had fun, right? We should hook up again.
OG Burner's in the motherfucking building. Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burner's in the motherfucking building. Bitch, subscribe. OG Burner's in the motherfucking building.
Can you go fuck yourself?
Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burner's in the motherfucking building. Bitch, you better now. Bitch, you better. Bitch, subscribe.
You don't know the power.
OG Burner's in the motherfucking building. Bitch, subscribe. OG Burner's in the motherfucking building.
We had fun, right? We should hook up again.
Bitch, you better subscribe.
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
OG Burner on a Keystone beat.
S2N style, bitch.
OG Burner on a Keystone beat. Subscribe.
And you're gonna shoot yourself one day.
OG Burner's in the motherfucking building. Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burner's in the motherfucking building. Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burner's in the motherfucking building. Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burner. OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building.
Can you go fuck yourself?
Bitch, subscribe.
I apologize for yelling at you.
OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building. Bitch, you better subscribe.
We had fun, right? We should hook up again.
OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building. Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building. Bitch, subscribe. OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building.
Can you go fuck yourself?
Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building. Bitch, you better now. Bitch, you better. Bitch, subscribe.
You don't know the power.
OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building. Bitch, subscribe. OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building.
We had fun, right? We should hook up again.
Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burnout on the Keystone beat.
S2N style, bitch.
OG Burnout on the Keystone beat. Subscribe.
And you're gonna shoot yourself one day.
OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building. Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building. Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building. Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building.
Can you go fuck yourself?
Bitch, subscribe.
I apologize for yelling at you.
OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building. Bitch, you better subscribe.
We had fun, right? We should hook up again.
OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building. Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building. Bitch, subscribe. OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building.
Can you go fuck yourself?
Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building. Bitch, you better now. Bitch, you better. Bitch, subscribe.
You don't know the power.
OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building. Bitch, subscribe. OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building.
We had fun, right? We should hook up again.
Bitch, you better subscribe.
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
OG Burnouts on the Keystone beat.
S2N style, bitch.
OG Burnouts on the Keystone beat. Subscribe.
And you're gonna shoot yourself one day.
OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building. Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building. Bitch, you better subscribe.
Scene successfully switched to live.
Live. All right. Thanks, James. Thanks, James. Oh, I don't know if everybody in there yet, but hi. We're doing.
Boss lady says morning.
Morning. We're doing two crazy funny things today. First thing is, I got a special rod holder inspired by my buddy Fuzzy. Second thing is we're gonna do some carp fishing, but we are not allowed to cast. So figure that out. while you figure that out, I'm gonna have my morning breakfast pepperoni taquitos. Once I get rid of the cough.
I'm just getting my coffee too.
Cool. Ooh, I did not see the person on that bike. Wasn't looking. I gotta be more conscious when I'm driving. I'm just not seeing things that I need to watch for. Like if I wouldn't have stopped and looked for traffic, I would have smoked that dude. Better yet, he would have smoked me because I pulled out and he would have ran into me. Today we're fishing the bend in the river. We're not gonna be by either dam, we're gonna be out back. Which means no wagon, which means a couple trips. It's fine. It's just a little exercise. Damn, somebody, what happened to the back of your car? Was that a Ford Edge? Did somebody bash the back end in?
But the basic location?
It's gonna be the same place, yeah. It's gonna be the same place. It's just we're not gonna be by either dam, and we're not gonna be on the point. I think we're gonna be on point on spot number 2. If the designations that I gave them, I remember, whatever. I'm not talking.
Okay, I'll set that in a bit.
Yeah. Take your time. And no rush. This is a very impromptu stream. I wasn't going to do it today. Then I just saw how beautiful it was outside. Realized that I had extra pack bait, and then I made more. And then remembered something I bought 2 years ago that I have yet to use. Or was it last year? I don't know. I don't remember when it was. Last year or the year before. I think it was last year. How bad is it that you have to advertise drug-free on your work vehicles? What's that say about our culture right now? might burn through our monster before we're even out of the truck. What, no yellow arrow? Come on. Green arrow's even better. Corner house, that's nice. That's a nice corner house. I like that. 3, 4, 5. Five houses for sale just on that stretch of road. Someone's in my parking spot. Oh no, they're not, because we're not going over here today. Must be humid again. Everything fogging up. So now the question is, which parking lot do I take? Let's do the second lot, because I think the second lot, first space, is closer to the path. Could be wrong. I am wrong. Let's go back over there. First lot, last space. Bait's gonna be packed bait today, boss lady. Just so you know. I actually think it kind of splits both ways. That path is like right in the middle. All right, first things first. I'm gonna walk down there, make sure nobody's there, because there's a vehicle here, so you gotta check it out. You guys sit tight, I'll be right back. We are golden. Grab all this stuff. Oh, excuse me. Grab you guys. Hi. How are you? Oh, don't fall over on me. Oh, we better grab the sunglasses. Turn the phone. There's the biker gang. Everybody's using pedal assist bikes. That. Grab the cooler, which is super heavy today. Because I got a bunch of stuff in there. Alright, so we got that and that. That's our hands. We need this, which is shoulder. Don't need that. I need the net. No umbrella today. I don't need that rod holder. That will have to carry down separate. Here we're at that same spot again. Where you ever think you just bring too much crap fishing? This is why I need to find carp fishing spots where I can just pull my truck up to. Just back right up to it. The water's not as down as far as I thought it was. Or it's come up overnight. But this is our spot. Well, let's go get some poles. We need our chair. We need a pole. I think that's it. And I need to fix my truck.
Dirty Diff says, "Good morning, Og. Hope you have a good day, dude."
Yo, what up, Dirty Diff? How you doing? Alright, we need our chair. Oh, we need our
Ozzy
tripod.
exclaims, "Good morning. I heard you landed the Vikings cheerleader position. Congrats."
Yeah, I'm the 4th Viking cheerleader. Yep. 100% legit. That's all. We need to go grab a rod. Yep, I'm 4th string right behind Tampon Tim.
Boss Lady says morning at Dirty Dip and at Ozzy.
Right behind Tampon Tim. Alright, that's it.
Sledhead _ says, "Morning, guys."
Yo, what up, Sleddy? Sleddy, did I hear you're going fishing today? When's that gonna happen? I mean,
Dirty Dip says, "Morning at Boss Lady."
You should be out.
Boss Lady says, getting me laughing already.
You should be out by now, shouldn't you, Sled?
Hey, Sled.
Guys, stick around. Today's content.
Dirty Dip exclaims, "Morning, Sled."
Today's content. Fishing without casting. And then,
Sledhead _ says, "I am always fishing tomorrow."
ah, okay, all right. Is that what the joke is? Okay. So yeah, today's content, fishing without casting. And I don't know, Ozzy, was it your stream where we talked about Fuzzy being fuzzy fishing? Fuzzy doing fuzzy fishing? I don't remember if that was in your stream or not.
Ozzy says, "Wasn't me."
No? Huh. On somebody's stream.
Sled says, "Thanks, Boss Lady."
Somebody's stream we talked about Fuzzy doing fuzzy fishing. Well, I took it to the next level. Yeah, the river is still fairly high because this spot right here,
Boss Lady says, YW Sled.
this spot right here, there's usually a bigger sandbar that goes about 30 feet out. So it's still fairly high. But we're gonna see if we can get out there. I'll set you guys up right about here. Let me drop these two back legs down a little bit. All right, hold on.
I know the Minnesota south of me has minor flooding.
Yep, it has for a while. Practically all year. That's why we haven't been able to go there. Turn you that way. Let's get the speaker up. There we go. Oh, let me unload my pockets. Oh, I need a speaker check. I just touched a button and the speaker beeped at me. Somebody say something.
Test.
Yep, that's what I thought. And one more test.
Test.
There we go. Thank you for the tests. Fishing without casting. Question is, how far can we go? That's about where I want to put my bait at. This is just a cheap Temu boat. It's got a little remote control. Looks like it works.
Boy says looks fun.
Looks like it works. Just something to pass the
Mickey
time.
says, "Good morning."
Morning. Finally doing the thing, Mickey.
Boss Lady says Morning Point and Mickey.
Oh, did anybody just watch the little test run? Anybody watch that? Everybody sleeping?
Point says sup, boss.
Morning, Point.
Mickey says, "What is the thing you are doing?"
We're fishing. Today's content is fishing without casting. Fishing without casting and furry rod holder.
LOL. I read that, but you said you are finally doing the thing. I was wondering what the thing is. I am not fully awake yet.
The thing is something that I bought a year or 2 years ago that I've never touched.
Cool.
that.
Boss lady says I hope it doesn't take as much caffeine to wake up this morning like it did yesterday morning.
There she goes. Bait delivery service. There. Dumps it. Brings it back. And this is just for a little fun. Just having a little fun with it. I bought the thing, I might as well fucking use it. See? I mean, in the future we could use it to mess around with ducks.
Mickey says it looks like it's fun.
And it's just a simple remote thumb joystick. I will say the battery life isn't that great on it. 2 runs and we've already used 1 bar. With my method leads that I made up, I could easily probably cast that far. Because it's got the extra weight on it.
Speaking of cool toys, you ever take that drone out?
I have. I was actually thinking about bringing that along with today too. But it's a little bit windy. We got a little wind. Let's get you guys set up properly here. Or I should say proper, because that's the proper use of proper. Actually got really good at flying with it. I can't connect it to my Bella box or anything though. But it is fun. Alright, let's get the mic up. Ladies and gentlemen, can we please have a moment of silence for all the legends we've lost this year? All right. Mic check. Mic check.
Loud and clear.
Our net is wet, and there's your zeros.
.0.
And there is your net weight. Son of a...
£2.35.
No, we need to do some talking. Mm-hmm. As he throws his phone on the ground.
Mickey says I didn't do it.
No, but you're gonna. So, bald eagle, America! Holy shit, I said America and it turned my way. For all my mods who are in here, not just you two, if there's anybody else in here lurking that's a mod of my channel, we need to start making clips of everything. I don't care who does it. I don't care if you all do it. I don't care if I get multiple clips of the same thing. Especially for this next tournament coming up that starts mid-September, I think. September 15th. We need clips of everything. If I fall down, clip it. If something funny happens, clip it. If something scary happens, clip it. If we catch a fish that is cool, weird, and unique, clip it. Because that's what they were stressing last night at the 5x5 recap show. Anything and everything. If I catch a stick, clip it. If I catch a bottle again, clip it. Of course, if I fall in, clip it.
I heard that. Boss lady says okay sounds good.
Mickey says okay, so if you fart, clip it?
No, not if I fart. Unless it's a really good one and really loud and clear.
Boss lady says lol.
If I ever say anything that's funny. You know, I don't know if you guys watch Loki Fishing, if you guys check out his streams at all. If I ever say something that would be an awesome sound alert or channel point redeem, you know, like Loki's got things like, hey, jack off, Or, hey, dickhead, how you doing, dickhead? You know, he says that to all the sailboats that are out there. You know, if I ever say something that you guys will think will make a funny sound bit, clip that. And I think you're both mods in my Discord. Create a new channel in the locked rooms and title it Usable Clips. One of you two do that for me. And so whenever we have a usable clip, like me saying something funny, we're gonna get a clip of it, we're gonna put it in there, and then I'll judge if I wanna make it into a soundbite.
I'll make that now.
Okay. Hopefully there's fish over here.
Boss lady says, go for it, Mickey.
I'm hoping there's a fish here.
Luna Crip says, you have to say something funny first.
Wow. Okay. Thank you. Wow. I mean, there's sometimes when I say
Boss
something
lady
funny.
says, Luna, you have a point.
There's sometimes I say something that's funny. I don't like my angle of this chair. I'm not looking straight at the rod. We gotta go this way. And we'll put,
Mickey says, okay channel has been made.
thank you. We'll put our caster over there. Is this wind gonna be a problem today? I didn't even look at the frickin' weather. It's gonna be 83, 5 to 10 winds. Well, they're already past that. %72% humidity, high UV. Ugh. And no umbrella today, so we ain't gonna be out here long. Maybe noon, maybe noonish. Depends how long I can keep shade. If I can move my chair all the way back up towards the woods and keep shade.
So what's this fishing but no casting? You doing some clickbait?
No, we're fishing, but we're not gonna cast.
Boss lady says, morning Barrakin.
I might make one cast just to see how far I can chuck it with my custom method lead feeder.
Barrakin says, hi boss.
But everything else, we're gonna deploy using our remote control bait boat. What you know about that? It's just a cheap Temu bait boat. I think it cost me like 30 bucks. But what I am interested in doing with it is designing some things that I can 3D print and add to it. Assuming it survives past today.
Ruger White says, morning.
Morning, Ruger wife.
Boss Lady says, morning, Ruger White.
We're fishing this spot today to see if maybe there's bigger fish sitting back here. And the water is still fairly high, so I don't know really where they're going to be hiding at, but I think every time that we fished over here this year, we haven't caught anything. It's always been up by the dams. And it's a lot quieter over here. And maybe we don't have to worry about frickin' schools of kids coming out. And I'm just bored with regular fishing, so I bought this thing a year, 2 years ago. I was cleaning out totes yesterday when we got home and I found it again. So we're gonna play with it. I am gonna take the second battery out of it though. I think it just runs on 4 of the 18650 batteries. And I stuck them both in the battery compartment. So that's all the battery pack is. I think it's just 4 18650s shrink wrapped together. Came with 2 batteries. And I think I can 3D print some funny things. What's up, Jake? I think I could print some cool things to go on it. First thing is so I've got one of those deeper sonar things that you can use on your phone or a tablet. Got one of those sitting around the house somewhere. I gotta find out where it is. But
Boss lady says morning, Jake.
it can make a bracket so that it will tow it as you're going out, so you can actually, you know, look for fish. Look for fish, you can see your depth and all that stuff.
Jake says, who is that OG Burnout?
Who is what?
Jake Huston 12 asked me, who is Og Burnout Earl? OG Burnout IRL is the streamer running the Fishing Minnesota, but not casting. Live stream you're currently watching. They're taking an innovative approach by engaging the audience with what's happening around them without actually casting a fishing line. It's an interesting way to explore the natural ambiance of fishing locations and interact with viewers.
Okay. What the hell was that? Is that a Tangia thing? Yeah, it wasn't Tangia AI. Okay. Richard Nixon.
Yes.
That's pretty funny.
Sorry.
Exploring the world of fishing without actually casting. That's neat. I like that.
What is your goal? What is the $500 goal for?
To build a camper van. We got the van sitting at the house. We just need money to work on it. And my goal is to do that with $500.
American says, oh, Jesus, don't say that too loud. The Purist Fishing Group will get their panties all knotted up in the cracks. Oh my God, his cheating using his RC boat to move his fish finder.
Oh, I ain't got a fish finder. I've got one, but we're not using it. And they're not called the Purists, they're the Click. And the title's really more kind of a, I don't know if you want to call it clickbait, but it's really not clickbait because we're going to fish without casting and we're going to use a little RC boat to deploy our bait. Just because it's fun.
Jake asks at Og Burnout, if I ever come to Minnesota, will you take me fishing?
If you ever come to Minnesota and I don't have to work, we can go fishing.
Good morning at Barracan. I just redeemed Hydrate.
I would say Skull, but then people would think I'm a Minnesota Vikings fan. I wonder why that doesn't read out loud when people redeem things. Bear can fix it.
For a stuttering John Melendez fan.
I don't know what that means. Oh, okay, yeah, I know what that means.
At Barracan is awesome.
Jake, we've talked about this. Oh, that's what I did. Okay. I was wondering why I couldn't see Boss Lady's name yesterday.
Experiencing technical difficulties. Please stay tuned.
Are we all clear? Oh, okay, we're all clear. Great. All right, hit the red button. No, not that button!
Jake blowing up my stream. I can see the 610 bridge from over here that goes over the Mississippi. It looks like we got a bit of rush hour going on. Oh, I sure hope there's some fish over here. We haven't really fished over here much, so we don't have a food plot established. We'll get there, though. That is a bright yellow jet. Holy shit. Oh, kingfisher. Cute little birds. It's fun to watch them dive in the water for the fish. We are right in the flight path today. There's jets going overhead left and right. Here comes another one. It's gonna be like every freaking 5 minutes there's gonna be a jet over the head of us. Phone alerts are going crazy.
Boss lady says, "It's okay. We don't hear them that much. I hear traffic more than the jets."
You hear traffic? There's no traffic around. Except for a mile to my left with the bridge.
Yes.
What the fuck? How is it picking up traffic but not the jets that are about the same height in the air than the traffic is away? That's weird.
Well, maybe that LS jets then. I thought it sounded like trucks.
No, those were jets. Like right now, you don't hear it, do you? You don't hear anything?
No.
Berrigan says, I only hear the jet chemtrails, but I'm not using headphones.
No such thing as chemtrails, Barrican.
Yes, there is. We put them on our planes when they fly across the USA.
Oh, okay. Is that what draws all the Canadian geese over?
You got it.
Yeah, figured so. There had to be some reason they came down here.
The wildfire smoke.
Boss lady says I told you there is OG.
You told me there was what?
Chemtrails.
No, there is not. It's exhaust from the planes. There's no chemtrails. Just like in the wintertime when you get out and fire up your vehicle and you got all kinds of smoke coming out the back of your vehicle, it's the same thing that's happening up there. It's just a lot colder up there. That's why you see the exhaust.
Lol.
So Barrican
says, but what's in that smoke? Burnt up chemicals.
Exhaust, yeah. So Barrican, has Ron, every stream Ron's been doing since he got the new internet, has it all been from his home computer? Or is he still using the cloud server?
Computer now.
Awesome. Oh, there goes a little tiny jet.
His internet only went down once, breaking the bot.
Oh yeah? Well, that's cool.
So it's better than every single night.
I hope that keeps working out for him. Save that man some money. I hope these fish show up. Start making me some money. What time we got? 6, 8, 10? We'll give it 5 more minutes and then we'll rebait. Assuming we don't get a bite by then.
Hey, Twitch Gaming Prime is giving out Fallout Las Vegas for free.
Oh, really? That's a shoot 'em up game, right?
Yeah. Just the Best Guitarman asks, you catch anything?
Not yet. Check up there in the corner. It says 0, we're a 0.
Fair enough. Streamlabs explains, thank you for following Mario Take the Wheel. Thank you for following Just the Bass Guitarman.
Mario Take the Wheel, and what was that? Just a Bass Guitar Man? That's a cool name. Assume you play the bass. Thanks for the follow, both of you guys.
Just the Bass Guitarman says, yes, I do.
Nice. And Mario Take the Wheel. Mario Take the Wheel.
I stream on Twitch and YouTube.
Really? Nice. Is that your content, just playing the bass, or do you do other things?
Mostly, yes.
Cool.
All right, I gotta head out. But you have a good one, dude.
All right, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. If you're into fishing, there's a couple hundred of us on Twitch. Look around. Actually, I think I got a command.
Mickey says, have a great day.
I think I've got a command for Twitch fishing streamers somewhere.
Mr. Bass Guitarman says, all right, I'll check it out. Mario Take the Wheel asks, what you fishing for?
We are fishing for carp.
Streamlabs explains, thank you for following Redneck Matt 420.
Redneck Matt 420. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate you. I'm going to jump into...
Mario Take the Wheel says, nice.
I'm going to jump into my Streamlabs real quick and see if I actually did make that command. Pretty sure I did.
Mickey says I don't see a command listed in your Discord to check.
Exclamation point fishing. That is what it is. should give you a link to a Discord where there's a spreadsheet with everybody that fishes on Twitch that we have found. There's a couple more here and there, a couple stragglers. Did it work? Yep. It's a Google Doc. Is it time to rebait? Oh yeah, it's past time. Let's go.
I am not on this list. How dare.
You don't fish.
I do too. I fish for attention.
Nah.
That counts.
Boss lady says lol.
Jake says I'm gonna lay down. I'll have you guys up if you OGs for partner.
I mean, that's never gonna happen. We already know that. All our pack bait is gone, but the corn is still on the hook.
Barrican says all women fish for attention.
That is true. You do have a point there.
It's in your DNA.
Boss lady says anything is possible. Not me.
Jake explains Ron got partnered.
Ron got partnered. Yes, Jake, he did.
Nikki says, yes, we do. And if you men were so damn stingy with it, we wouldn't have to fish.
Barrican says, where have you been, Jake Lowe?
Don't get him started, Barrican. Barrican, did they have a thing called Nickelodeon when you were growing up? Was that a thing for your era?
Boss lady says I don't fish for attention.
Jake says at Barrican, I might need your help with that IRL. Barrican says kinda. I think it came out in my later kid years. Nothing I would have watched. Jake says that Barrican is the tech guy.
This is fishing without casting.
Nikki says, but they had, you can't do that on television, which was a Canadian show.
Was that a Canadian show?
Yes, it was.
Oh, excuse me. I did not know that.
Barkin says, Mickey, I'm not stingy with my attention. Anytime I give attention, I get told it's sexual harassment. You girls can't have it both ways here. Mario takes the wheel, says, here.
Boy, that is such lazy fishing right there doing that. Instead of having to cast, it takes too much effort. Just too much effort to cast. Now if I could just set up a remote and put it on my reel and just sit back and push a button to reel it in, that would be ultimate true lazy fisherman.
Mickey says, OH Lord Barrakin, I don't have a good comeback to Tired to Think.
Well, if you wouldn't stay up so late on Atlas or on Ark.
Catch your crab says, good morning.
What up, Catch? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have any luck today. Haven't
Mickey
had a
says,
bite.
I went to bed early.
Yeah, right. Come on. Come on, meow.
Barkin says it's true. You say hello to a nice girl on the street, and the first thing is, I have a boyfriend.
Yeah.
I like that. A simple hello works too, you know.
Boss Lady says morning catch. Mickey says I got off at 12 and went to bed at 1.
See, to me, that's late. Well, Barrakin's right. You say hi to a pretty girl on the streets, you don't get a hi back. But yet, you all seek attention, and when we try to give it to you, we get slapped in the face.
Then you are seeking attention from the wrong person. But I will not get on my soapbox. I am going to do some work now and be a good employee.
Does that mean you're going to stay logged out of Ark? Or are you going to sit in Ark while you do your real life work and pop potions everyone? How many potions?
I'm not in Ark.
How many potions did you pop yesterday?
Barrakin says, cavemen had it easy. Bop her in the head with your club, drag her back to your cave. LOL.
Yep. Back in the good old days.
Mickey says I did NO potions yesterday at all.
None? Wow.
I was building and decorating all day.
I would surely have thought there would have been the occasional squirrel.
Nope.
I don't think I even popped one when I was on last night.
I got my bug. I don't need to keep popping.
That's the only reason I keep popping is because I want a better bug. And did you ever check the file?
Barrakin says, you two need a DM?
No.
All this talking about bugs and popping.
No, we're talking about Ark. There's a mod that she installed on her server that you can eat a potion and it will spawn supposedly a rare animal. Michelle, did you ever check the file on that to see if you can eliminate some of the stupid animals that we get out of it?
Asks you, jealous Barrakin.
I'd invite Barrakin to come play, but I don't think he plays those kind of games.
No, I did not.
You should do that in your free time. See if there's a way to get rid of the Penisauruses at least.
Barrakin says free time? What's that?
Yeah, I hear you.
Ark.
Ark, yeah, it's a survival game with dinosaurs and shit.
I played Atlas, and it sucked major ass.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad.
Mickey says, look it up on Steam. Look for Ark Ascended and check it out. It's where I stream and start.
I still like Atlas, just for the fact that you can build your ships and customize them and sail them and all kinds of shit.
Barrakin says it was when it launched.
When it launched, yeah, it did suck. I just had a fish surface out by the bait. Looked like a little fucking quillback.
The people who made Atlas made Ark, so I never touched it.
The people who made Ark made Atlas. Atlas was supposed to be like a DLC for Ark. Actually, I think it was supposed to be like Ark 2. Ark's cool, especially now Ark Ascended. They're actually using UE5.
God, Sweeney, didn't they also make another game?
I don't know. They're supposed to be making an Ark 2. But that's going over well. It's like they quit working on that game and they're focusing on Ark Ascended. Oh, where did all the jets go? They quit coming overhead. It is very strange. I wonder if I can replace the motors in this boat and make it go super fast. I'd have to beef up the battery pack. I think it's possible though. So Mickey, talking about your nameplate, you want your nameplate to be that starlight purple color, or do you want the box to be that color?
She must be pretending to work now.
Yeah, I think so. Shut up, squirrel.
Mickey says, I am sorry what I missed.
You want your nameplate?
I had my headphones off.
You want your nameplate to be that starlight purple or the box? I think I'm gonna play around with it again tonight.
Plate.
Okay, I think I'm gonna play around some more when I get home today. I think if I print the box in a vertical, you know, up and down, I think I can do it so that I can make the plate slide into it, so people can order different plates. Still need to.
I have to figure out why Arc Club isn't giving a link to enter it. I have the mod on and in first slot.
Well, I hope you don't break the server. I don't think I can restart again. If you want, Mickey, jump into Bo Shangle's stream and ask him how you set that up. Tell him OG sent you.
No, I'm going to research. I am not going to touch anything until I figure it out. I'm just playing game right now. I don't want to mess with Arc stuff.
We got a fish. Well, I should say we're hooked up. We don't necessarily have it yet, but we are hooked up. We got to watch out for the rocks that they like to go to. Not too much of a fight, so I don't know if it's big or small. I know the big ones like to pretend they're small. This guy's not fighting much. Let's see if we can steer him this way. Keep him away from the snags and the rocks that are over there. Oh, he's getting violent. He's getting violent. Come on. No, get away from the log. Gotcha. About average size. What's going on here?
Catching Craft says, nice.
Hey, 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 chill.
Whoa.
Chill, Daddy. That is a bait boat, yeah. That's why the stream title says fishing but not casting. And he just bent the shit out of my hook. Yep. Hey, chill. All right. There's your zeros.
Cool stuff.
Boss Lady says 0.0.
And there's your weight. It's about average what we're catching out here.
£9.65.
Okay, this is the point where you swim off. How bad is the hook? Pretty sure I gotta replace it. Yeah. We can try bending it back.
Total 7.30 pounds.
Nice. 7.3. That's the same fish that won us 30 bucks. Yep, I didn't think that was gonna work. And that's the other thing we got to watch out for when we do this next tournament. All the different bounties that are going to be placed out there. Like they were going through some that were already put down. Somebody is doing, or Vincent is doing $100 for the largest fish caught in the tournament. And then, what was it? HB Fuzz is doing $5 a day for the largest fish per day. So we got to track our fish very well. And then somebody else was doing cumulative weight caught per day. So there's lots of bounties that we got to keep an eye on.
Catching Craft says, does chat get to go for a boat ride? Haha.
Well, you get to watch the boat go. Definitely not gonna put you guys on the boat. One, y'all just be too heavy. Y'all would just be too heavy. You'd sink the boat. So we'll set you guys in the boat and then we'll pack a little bit more pack bait around it. And away we go. My hope is today that I don't have to go swimming to retrieve the boat. Yeah, it's just a Temu bait boat. think I paid 40, 50 bucks for it.
Fun stuff.
Yep, just make things more fun.
Just jumps off the back.
Yep. See, look at. Can you see the boat right now? You got a little button that I press. And it's ejectocito, cuz. And it's got a little. It broke while I had it stored, but it's got a little thing here. Where I could attach like an eye bobber or a deeper fish finder. And I could just cruise out there and look at the bottom. All right. I'm gonna take you guys off for a second. I'll be right back. Ah, spider web.
A fun distraction if the fish aren't cooperating, in addition to being pretty handy. Nice.
Ah, more spider webs. What was said? Yeah. I bought this thing like a year, 2 years ago, something like that, off of Temu. And while I was cleaning stuff out last night, I found it again. Not that I lost it, I knew where it was. And I got her all charged up, and I'm like, let's go ahead and bring her out. I'm surprised nobody said anything about the furry rod holder.
Hello. Doesn't everyone use those?
I was thinking about taking one of my rods and turning it into a furry rod. The whole thing.
Lunacrip says, you're not holding the rod much.
That's what rod holder is for. Oh, well, we got Lawnmower Dan going behind us now, so sorry for the noise. No, that's a good start. 7.3. On the board, not skunked. Another fish just rolled over on top of our bait. It was something little though, so. But got a fish, not skunked. Using the boat, using my method feeder. I'm digging it. Hey, Catch, do you scan stuff at all? Scan stuff to print?
Catching Craft says haven't, but have looked into it a little.
So I'm trying to see what the options are there for scanning stuff, for doing 3D scanning. I've heard there's a way that you can do it with your phone. And then of course I've seen the multi-hundreds, if not thousands of dollar devices that you can do, the laser scanners.
Yep, I've heard the same, but know little about it.
Because if I could do that, then I could scan that boat and print out a new cover for it or a new top. Make it the neon green or something. And this little boat's cool. It's got lights on it. It's got features to it.
What was your oyster at that point?
Yeah. This boat's got little options for it. I just don't remember what they are.
Tot says hi.
Hey, Tart. Morning.
Boss Lady says morning tart.
It's just another beautiful Minnesota day.
Tart says, hey, hey.
We're doing something a little kooky today, Tart. We're not casting our rod. Nope. We're using a little bait boat to take it out. Something just to break up the monotony, to do a little something different, you know?
What do you mean?
You see the little boat down there? I put my pack bait in the back of it, and I use a little remote control, and I drive it out to where I want to drop it off. I push a button, the back bed flips over, dumps the bait out, and then I bring it back. Trying to figure out the best way to do lazy man fishing. That casting just takes too much energy.
Catching Craft says 9 a.m. means work in blurt time.
Uh-oh, time to work. Are you a 9 to 5 kind of guy, Catch?
Todd says, whoa, never seen that before.
Yeah, they do it over in the UK. They got boats over in the UK and shit like that are $1,500 that you can drive out to a spot, press a button as a marker, drive to another spot, push a button for another marker, drive to another, you rinse and repeat. And then all you do is load it up, and then you push a button, and it just drives out to that spot all by itself.
Catching Craft says, nah, 7 to 4, but have a daily call at 9. I'm working half a day today, so I can do that catfish charter tonight.
Oh, gotcha. Hopefully you're gonna stream that tonight.
Nah, not this time.
Damn, I'm disappointed.
Streamlabs exclaims, thank you for following Bigfoot United.
Bigfoot United. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. We're doing some carp fishing here in central Minnesota on the old Mississippi River. Having a good old time.
Bigfoot United says, watching from Manchester, UK. Finally get to go carp fishing tomorrow after a long week of work.
Hell yeah.
Boss Lady says, welcome in at Bigfoot United.
Do you go to like a club lake or a paid lake, stuff like that, or do you go to public waters?
Bigfoot United says, "Yee, I am part of a fishing club. Nothing huge, but I like it."
Cool. Let me check something here. Do I got a Mad Fish link? Yeah, there we go. If you're interested, you can check out that Discord. We do.
Nachos asks, "Morning OG, how's the bite today?"
Oh, we got one so far. If you're interested, you could check out the link that I just posted there for a Discord. We do lots of carp fishing tournaments, and we do them worldwide. The only stipulation for you would that you would not be able to go to a paid lake to carp fish. So if there's any public waters that you carp fish, you could join the tournaments and win all kinds of prizes. We've got a tournament starting up September 15th, I think. If you're interested, check it out. It's free to enter. Only thing you have to do is you got to live stream it. So I don't know if that's something you do or not, but you would have to live stream it, have somebody clip your catch, showing you the weight and stuff like that. It's fun. We got a whole bunch of people that do it.
Bigfoot United says, "I will have a look, thanks."
You bet. Do you stream your fishing or do you just go out and fish? Ooh, that was a big slap.
No, just fish. Gets me away from the world for the day.
Ah, I gotcha. Well, you should look into streaming it. Oh, God. Hello, girls. Hi. They always find me.
Boss lady says, "They probably hear you talking."
Probably. Or they just see me.
Bigfoot United says, "I caught an eel for the first time a few weeks ago. Strange creatures."
Cool. Eel are a great catfish bait. There they are. And there's a little nibble. Come on at it. Get violent on it. Bend that rod in half. Ooh, look at these clouds rolling in. That'd be nice. Come on, let's cloud it up a bit. I think they're going the wrong direction though. Block out the sun, that way we can fish longer. You're getting awful close, young lady. You shouldn't be approaching strangers that close.
Dash says, "Good morning, sir."
Morning, Dash. Oh, we should keep track of how many trips we've done with the boat. I think that was number 4. You're the one that's got the line in its mouth. Oh, well, hi. Wait, do you too? No, you don't. Are you the one? Or was that a piece of weed hanging out your mouth? Okay, yeah, I think that was a piece of weed.
What a dumbass. Supposed to smoke it, not chew on it.
Right? What time we got? 9:15. We'll give it 15 more minutes and then we'll do a bait check. Bait refresh, bait change, whatever you want to call it. Set a timer for 15 minutes. Okay, so that's not my voice assistant. Where's the assistant on Google or on Android phones? What do you do to turn that on? Anybody know? See, I've got Alexa on my phone, don't I?
Ozzy says just say, hey, Google.
Mine doesn't answer to that, though. I got to turn it on somewhere, don't I? Alexa, start a timer for 15 minutes.
15 minutes, starting now. Dash says should be a mic symbol on the Google bar.
Yeah, but that's just for voice to text, isn't it? That's not that. I'll just use my Alexa app.
Bigfoot United exclaims, you set mine.
Boss Lady says I got some new thing called Gemini.
Yeah, Gemini. I don't know how to use that either.
Mickey says, your phone is always listening. I will talk about something, and in an hour later, I am getting suggestions for these things.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Dash says no, it's a voice Google.
Boss Lady says I always trip my Gemini.
I just don't know how to get it to respond to voice, so I don't have to touch my phone. Wonder if I can do it with Alexa now. Alexa, 20-minute timer. Nope, so I have to be on the window for that to happen. Yeah, if you got Alexa at home, change its name. Because then if you're ever watching a stream and people are using Alexa, it'll change it. So like you can change your Alexa's name to computer or a couple other things.
Dash says, I just tapped the mic on mine and said set a timer, and it did it.
Really?
Boss Lady says Ron might be interested in how you're not casting today.
Well, if he is, he'll show up. So if I make one of my fishing rods all furry, I wonder if that would interfere with casting. Might have to experiment on one of my shitty rods I got at home.
Dash says, the question is, why would you want to? Ozzy says, on your phone, open Google, click your account on top right, scroll to settings, click on Google Assistant, and turn on.
Okay, let me find my glasses. Assuming we don't get interrupted, Mr. Fish. On your phone, open Google, click your account, okay? On my phone, click on Google. No, that's Chrome that I'm clicking. I want to click Google. Google, account. Scroll to settings, click on Google Assistant. Scroll to settings, Google Assistant. Hey Google, help me write a thank you note. Hey Google, what's the weather tomorrow? We're doing some training, sorry. Okay Google, explain how a rainbow is formed. Okay Google, set timer for 5 minutes. Okay.
Barrakin says, you dirty bastard.
What?
Well,
I mean, I've tried doing, hey mod, give me a 10-minute timer. I've tried that, but hey Google, set a timer for 5 minutes. Nice. And then Gemini pops up. What about me? I can do it. I can do it too. I don't even know if 5 minutes is what I need. Yeah, close enough. Oh, I'm still getting bites, still getting little nibbles out there. I don't know if I want to.
Ozzy says, it comes in handy.
Yeah, I know you use it a lot. Do you use it on a smartwatch or is it just through your phone?
Barrakin says, I wish Google would let you change the trigger word.
I mean, I hardly ever say that, so I think it'll be fine with me.
Ozzy says Galaxy Watch. Sometimes the tablet picks it up depending on where my voice is directed.
Oh, okay. I'm curious if I canceled my Alexa timer or not. We'll see if one of them goes off. Oh, you guys like all this weed stuff that's on the bank here, don't you? All right, this next bait reset we're gonna do, I'm actually gonna cast this one. Even though I said no casting, I'm actually gonna cast this one instead of use the boat. Because I want to see how far I can cast with my method lead feeder. It's going to be the only one. It's just an experiment, just a test. Someone's got a puppy.
But, hey, Google works great, even in the truck if you are an Android Auto. Just talk to it for whatever your needs are.
Yeah, thanks for saying the keywords because...
Dash says, not a mod timer, says 9:30.
Thanks for saying the keywords because my phone picked it up. All right, we're not rebaiting. Oh, is he running at us? Yeah, is he running at us? Yeah, he's running at us. Reel.
Ozzy says, hey Google, fish on, LOL.
He's running at us. Coming in hot. Oh, there's a solid pull. Come on. This way. Come this way. Stay away from the rocks over there. Come on. This way. Come on. This way. No, this way. This way. Come on. I know you know there's rocks over there. Stay away from them. What the ass? Come on. He's just not giving up. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up. Come on. Don't make me tighten up the drag a little bit. Get him! This one's putting up a little fight. Wonder if he's hooked wrong or something. It's almost looking like it might be tail hooked. I know that ain't right. Might have wrapped up. Either that or he's just fighting. He's just a fighter. Might be a little bit bigger too. We might be able to break our 10-pound mark. Like I was saying last night, we haven't caught very many, if what, only one maybe that's been over 10 pounds. This one's bigger, I think. Oh yeah. Alexa, cancel. This one might be bigger. This one is definitely bigger. Holy crap. Are you gonna cooperate with me? Yes, you are. Good boy. Good boy. No, back in the net so we can get away. No, come on, back in the net. All right, good boy. Or girl, whatever you may be.
Dash says nice catch.
This one's bigger, you guys. Let's take a look here.
Boss Lady says nice.
There's your zeros. Oh, yeah.
0.0.
Oh, yeah. 13.4. That gives us, what, 11.1? Ish. Let's clean them up.
$13.40 pounds.
Oh yeah, that's a nice one right there. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. It's a bigger one. That's our biggest one of the year, I think. No, actually, I think we got a 14 earlier, didn't we? There you go. Thanks for playing. Appreciate ya. Heck yeah, let's fucking go. So they're just hanging out back here. All right, so this one I'm gonna cast. Just because I wanna see with that extra weight in my method lead feeder, what kind of distance I can get. really got to get a better cooler. I priced out the coolers they're selling at work. Part of the federal company store. They're selling coolers that are called Arctic.
Total 11.05 pounds.
11.05, okay. Hey, we broke that 10-pound mark for a change. I guess talking about it in stream actually, or talking about it last night actually helped. So I was looking at the coolers and the size that I want at the company store, and they wanted $100. And I was like, damn!
The net weight was 2.35 pounds.
Oh, 2.35. Okay, I gotcha. I forgot about the 5. Everything seems to be working fine with these feeders so far. These feeders that I made, they're not breaking down at all. The weight isn't loose on the inside. All right, so no boat. Let's cast this one. Let's see if we can get some distance on it. Ooh, we got a problem here though. Looks like we've got a backlash in here somewhere. Oh, was that it? Yep, that was it. Okay. All right, there we go. Cast it without casting it off. That was decent. Not as far as I can go with the boat though. But it was decent. I could do it better, but I kind of let off it a little bit, just because I didn't want to cast off the bait. Hey Google, 30-minute timer.
I've started a 30-minute timer for you. It will go off at 10:08 a.m.
Okay. All right, so the bigger ones are in the backwater instead of up by the dam. That's good to know, for now anyway. I know the bigger ones get closer to the dam, the more...
Sled and I were just talking about that scale. You were right. It will only read the last number as a 0 or a 5.
Yeah.
Keep it as a backup, but only use the Cast King one as it reads otherwise.
Yeah, I should probably pick me up a Cast King. I just like this scale though because it gives a nice loud audible beep when you lock in. I don't think the cast does the Cast King one even beep, because I've never heard anybody's beep.
It does.
It does? Huh, okay. I might have to look into it. I mean, it would only just to be able to get that second decimal, or that second, that second, if you will. I don't know. I've got 2 of these now because Mickey bought one for me because this other one wasn't working very well. I'll just stick with it. If I don't get the extra down to the second thing, no big deal.
You are missing out on bounties without that fourth digit.
Just one that I know of.
$3.33 and day date usually.
Oh yeah, there's the day date, isn't there? Yeah, because if it would have been the 31st, I would have had to have a 7.31. Well, that seals it. We can only go fishing on days that end with a 5 or a 0.
You got lucky on 7/30s.
Yeah.
LOL.
Yeah, and we caught a 730 today too. Probably not the same fish, but still. How much is that Cast King scale going for?
The rechargeable one is on sale for like $9.
What's this one that's $27? Wide view floating waterproof. £110 capacity. Yeah, honestly, that would probably
Cancel that. That one is only 3 digits. I have the large screen one. I can confirm it floats. LOL.
All right, so you've got the $27 one. We got orange, green, and black.
Yeah, with the hook on it, not the gripper.
No, I don't want to watch a video.
Boss Lady says, put it on the wish list and we'll make it come yet today.
There's a newer model that's $10 cheaper. Don't know if I want that one, but let's take a look at it. Oh, that's the rechargeable one. Yeah, I don't like that LED screen or LCD screen. I don't like that.
Mickey says, if I would have known, I would have just got it for you when I sent the replacement.
No, that's fine because we're definitely going to use the other one as well. I like how they advertise this. The heavy-duty stainless steel hook can be used to weigh your catch or check your luggage for a flight.
Ozzy says the rechargeable one for $9 has the correct display also. Just confirmed it.
Yeah. Really? These guys are doing some serious work out here on that peninsula. I wonder what they're doing. Sounds like they're clearing out a bunch of deadfall. Let's move that up there so it's not in the way. Did it work? Yep, okay. Now, I'm not saying anybody needs to go and rush out and buy that for me, but it's on my list of things for me to remember. Yeah, I think these guys are just over there clearing out the trails.
You put the one up with the gripper, that might be a pain in the ass with the net. Hook is better in my opinion.
Well, you can take the gripper off. I looked at the picture and the hook just slides through a hole on the gripper. We'll be all right. Just like on that wish list, I put all the components I need to build the newer version of BellaBox, which I don't need to do because this one's working fine, but just for
Boss Lady says
in the future.
it will be there tomorrow.
God damn it, Boss Lady. Thank you.
There was no option for it to be delivered today.
Well, I wouldn't be able to use it today anyway, so I won't be able to use it until at least Monday. We go back to work tomorrow. Yeah. 12-hour days. For 3 days. And then we got 3 days off. And then next weekend, we only have a 3-day weekend because we have Sunday off for Labor Day. I'd really like to see this river get back down to the levels where it usually is when I was fishing out here so we can get further out in the sandbar. But this works too.
Python says, I've been looking at those chum boats. I have a boat, but it's a speedboat that goes 30 miles per hour.
That's the kind of boat you want to put a nice lure behind and do some trolling. Python, I bought this thing off of Temu like last year or the year before. It was like,
Says Python can do trolling.
yeah, it was like 40 or 50 bucks or something like that. I was doing some organization last night and I found it again. I don't want to say found it because I knew where it was.
TV says, I like soft lip golden scale suckerfish.
Well, yeah. The softer the better, right, Greg? Yeah, I figured, you know what? I bought the thing. Let's use it. So we're doing a fishing stream without casting. I did one cast because I wanted to see how far I could cast my pack bait or my method lead that I made. But I can definitely put it out further with the boat. And then we got the regular special rod holder down there. It's got a little dirt on it. Let's brush that off. It's got a little dirt on it. There we go. Get her fluffy. What is that? Looked like a pretty rock, but it's not. It's a pretty rock that's got goop all over it. Well, hi. You guys were already over here. I'm not giving out freebies today. No, I'm not. Don't be clucking at me.
Python says that fuzzy rod holder looks like it came from a Cheech and Chong movie.
Somebody's stream, they were talking to Fuzzy, telling him he should do some fuzzy stuff. And I don't know why, but I just ordered a pack of furry fabric stuff on Amazon, and I don't know why I did it. I just did it. Been thinking about taking one of my older rods and totally fuzzing it out. I'm just curious how it would cast. If the fur would interfere with the eyelets or anything. I don't know. Something different, something weird. Maybe take Mickey's pink rod of destruction and make it furry. I don't know. Content, right? It's all about content. Go get baby and I'll give you guys treats. Don't be clucking at me. It ain't gonna get you anything. Go get baby and I'll give you treats. You're coming up here awful close. No, you're just gonna walk right up to over where my pack bait's at and help yourself, huh? Think you're slick? I'm watching you. Get out of here. Go on. Get out of here. Go on. That's probably the one that I can hand feed, because she is not scared. My question is, will this Google Assistant give me a sound alert when the timer goes off? Because I know Alexa does.
Catch and Craft says, shoot, when Ozzy uses Google to set alarms, even my devices remind me that it's time to reset bait.
Yeah.
Ozzy says at Catch and Craft, you're welcome. Catching Craft says, I love it. Feels more immersive.
Yeah, it's like when I used to watch certain streamers and they used Alexa all the time. You know, I had my speakers on instead of my earbuds. My Alexa would always answer them when they said it. That's why I changed the name of my Alexa to computer. Wow, they're actually driving a UTV back there on the trails.
I remember when some gamer used the screen name Xbox Power Off as his name. When people would get mad at him while playing online, their consoles would shut off.
That's the ultimate troll right there.
Regular TV says, load.
Oh, we're getting a little tap. Little tap, taparoo. Just tap it into your mouth. You can do it. Anybody seen Happy Gilmore 2? I know we talked about this last week, but I watched it again. It's good. It's not as good as the first one, but it's good. It's still star-studded. I mean, so many cameos in it. It's hilarious. I've been slacking on my Wednesdays too. I think I might be 2 episodes behind. We might have to do that today after we mow the lawn.
Model says, hey, OG.
What up, Model?
Boss lady says, hey, model.
Model says, boss lady. Same river, different spot.
Yep. I don't know if you can see it, but down there to the right is the small dam. To the left takes you out to the main river, and then that's where the large dam is. See over there, that's the small dam. Over that way is the main river. This is just another backwater area here. All right, so the Google alarm vibrates. Wonder, actually. So if I turn my phone sound on, which I usually never do, the alarm works. But for Alexa, if I leave my sound muted like I usually do, her alarm will come through, I believe. And I just had an idea for my method lead feeder. What if I shape it like a boat? Oh, we still got plenty of corn on there. We'll add one more piece. Oh, you see my little bowl of corn, do you? Huh? Yeah, you do, don't you? Well, if you go get baby, you can have some. What's going on here? We got backlash again? We do. What's going on here? I'll pack a little bit more on it. You're getting awful ballsy there, chick. Look at her go, look at the speed. These ducks don't know what's coming for them. Dun 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 dun. There we go. That's fishing without casting.
Got him! Got him!
Ron Cleveland. Mr. Cleveland, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. No TTS. What the ass? Well, that's weird. Why did my TTS stop? Right, well, we're going to restart the app then.
OG Burnout says test. Catching Craft says might have stopped with the Google alarm that went off earlier.
You would probably be correct, sir. You would probably be correct. Watch the ducks take off with the boat. Oh, it wouldn't surprise me. Hey, jump in, guys. Let's go for a ride. Come on, guys. Let's go for a ride. You're going to step in that net. I'm going to catch you. I'm going to get you. Just had a fish right over here.
Boss lady says, Ron, you need one of those boats.
Ron Cleveland says, where is my Prime subscription spiel?
I don't know. But you know what, Mr. Cleveland? There are many channels out there that you could use your Twitch Prime subscription in, and you used it in this one. That is the best decision you've made all day. How's that for you? That work? Hey, should we see if the ducks like meat sticks? Actually, I'm gonna try this.
That's why I spend it here.
I'm gonna try this new Reese's Crunchy Peanut candy. You want some? No, no, you got all your girls over here. Nope. It's actually pretty good. That one just comes right up to me. Can you guys see that? Is the camera pointing down low enough?
Boss lady says, yes.
Well, clip it.
Captain Craft says nice. Ron Cleveland says, so my thought is, I'm going to start making cheaper pack bait. I'm going to get oats and feed corn. Ivan Ab Crofton says, AWW Duckies.
Yeah. Oats and feed corn. I mean, I think you may have to soak the feed corn and get it soft before you use it. I don't know. But yeah, I saw you talking about that the other night. You just go to
Ambidge asks, new here. You fishing somewhere in the Minnesota Valley?
I'm fishing up by the Twin Cities. up near Anoka.
Rob Cleveland says. Yes, but if I soak it the night before, it'll be ready when I go out the next day.
Yeah, yeah. How do you say your name? Hambage? Hambag? Hambag-y? Yeah, I'm fishing at the Coon Rapids Dam.
You can get a 50-pound bag of each for $25 a piece.
Okay. Let's go to like Fleet Farm or something like that. I would assume you would still do the same type of recipe.
Any farm and fleet store or the local co-op.
Oh, okay. So you would soak the corn, but you wouldn't soak the oats, right? The oats you would just use dry mix like you do panko right now, and then you add water?
I think I would soak them both in water, so that way they have a sticky texture. Ivan Crofton says, I need to tell my son about you. He loves fishing.
Oh, yeah?
My mother used to take him with her fishing when he was a little boy. Model says, Timber Ambage asks, like ham cabbage. Cool. I used to camp up in that area as a scout many years ago. Is that the Rum River?
No, this is the Mississippi. It's the Mississippi River. Yeah, tell your son about me. If you do exclamation point fishing, you'll get a link to Discord. A Discord spreadsheet, I think it is, that shows all the streaming fishing people on Twitch. And give them all a follow too. There's lots of us. I don't know what the list is up to, but I'm pretty sure it's over 100 right now.
Mickey exclaims, I am back. Meeting over.
Welcome back.
Boss Lady says, WB.
And guys will have to excuse the chainsaw noise. I believe they are, I believe they're clearing out a bunch of deadfall in the trails over there. No, I forgot to start our timer. Alexa, 30-minute timer.
30 minutes, starting now.
Farminkly says, sup.
Sup, Farmer Kylie? How you doing?
Model says only you can prevent forest fires.
Boss Lady says, hello, Kylie.
Ivan F. Crofton says, my son goes by Blur. 3H, 3DG, 3 Hog.
Blur the Hedgehog? Just so you know.
Farmer Kylie says, not much, just waking up and soak at Boss Lady.
Names like that on Twitch get you a, especially for
Evan F. Crofton says, yup.
Especially for people that use TTS. Names like that will get you muted or a name change. See, like me, my mods, they can change people's names. So if he was to come in here with that name and it read it out like that, one of my mods would change his name to Blur. What's worse is when people put underscores in their name.
He is fine with Blur.
Hey, there's a different noise over there. Maybe they got food. Let's go over there.
Says, tell him to come in here. I'll rename him.
Let's go over there. There's different noises. Maybe they got food over there.
T.Y. Durden 71 says, you have an underscore in yours.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to change it back. But I got to wait for so long to be able to do it. It takes 6 months to be able to get your original name back.
Mickey says, you don't have food anymore, so off they go. Bye-bye.
Yeah, pretty
How
much.
you should be to change it without him having to come in, as long as you have the right spelling of his name for Twitch.
Boss Lady says, hello at TY Durden 71.
Yep, hello, Ty Durden. That sounds like a professional baseball player's name. Now batting, number 82, Ty Durden.
T.Y. Durden 71 asks, hey folks, anything biting? Farmer Hercules says I'm one of my stream friends. He's got my nickname set the 4th time. Defeated fisherwoman Kylie because I lost to my dad 4 times already.
You need to whoop your dad's ass is what you need to do.
Catching Craft says, I know what Ty Durden is from, but can't talk about it due to a couple rules.
Oh. Is it a controversial name? Yeah, we got 2 fish. If you look in the top right corner, you'll see a number 2 up there.
Mickey exclaims, oh, that sounds spicy.
Yeah. That sounds spicy.
Farmer Hercules says, well, his wife is on 7 days a week, so that's kind of hard with her work schedule. Catching Craft says, it's one of my favorite films of all time. T.Y. Durden 71 says his name is Robert Paulson.
Come on, guys. Keep the chainsaw going, cut it all up, and then move it. It's scaring away my fish. I think it's time for a Gatorade. Oh, the ducks didn't like that.
Mercury says, I'm waiting for my old man to wake up so I can go kayaking.
Oh, yeah? You need his permission to do that, or just company?
Nikki says, do you remember when they had Gatorade gum? I do.
Yeah, I remember that. Oh, damn, are you actually cutting anything, or are you just revving that thing up?
Boss lady says I do Nikki.
Blur 3H3DG3 Hog asks, hello everyone. Having a good day so far?
Yep. There you go, boss lady. Fix them up.
Farmer Kylie says, no, my daughter is awake and I can't take her with me. Not until she's a little bit older to understand what's going on the water.
I gotcha.
And Crofton says, there is my son.
Welcome in. Thanks for bringing your kid in.
Boss lady says hello, Blur.
Farmer Kylie says, I'm going to wait until she's about 6 years old to take her on the kayak.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Until they can at least, you know, concentrate a little bit or focus.
Blur says, I'm cool with the shorter name.
Yeah, it's just the way that TTS reads your name, dude. We shorten it up, make it sweet.
T.Y. Durton 71 says, sounds like dude is warming it up to drop a tree on a cabin.
Oh, there's no cabins over there. That's state park. They're just clearing deadfall from across the trails.
Mercury says, Blur and Donuts. LOL. Walleye underscore. Cheetah says here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Walleye, what's up, dude? How you been? Still don't know if that dude's cutting wood or if he's just revving the chainsaw up. He's probably
lady says, hey, Walleye.
He's probably watching my stream going, let's be annoying.
Cheetah says good.
Hell yeah. Now, if they bust out the chainsaw song on their chainsaws,
says hydrate. Blur asks, what fish are in the water?
anything you can catch in the Mississippi River.
Dash says, sounds like he's lemon out some poison oak. LOL.
They're doing something.
Ron Cleveland gifted a subscription at Walleye underscore Akichita.
Mr. Cleveland with the gift sub to Walleye. Thank you, sir.
T.Y. Durden 71 says, you can hear when they bite into tree.
Yeah. And it sounds like that one dude's not biting into a tree at all. Because he's not bogging down. So yeah, it sounds like he's limbing something out or something.
Even as Crofton says, we live up in Vermont and don't have many rivers. We have mostly lakes.
Really?
T.Y. Durdan 71 says exactly.
Boss lady says, thank you for the gifted sub, Ron.
Walleye underscore Akista says, thanks for the sub, RC. Oh.
And TTS keeps saying Walleye's name wrong. It's Akichita.
Ron Cleveland says, at Walleye underscore Akita. Absolutely, bro.
There you go. It said it right that time.
Boss lady says Bearkin needs to fix that. Sorry, Walleye.
I don't think there's anything you can do about it.
Mickey says hiya at Ron Cleveland, also stepping away to make breakfast.
Okay. Everything bagel inbound.
TY Dirt in 71. Ask pack bait or what we using?
Yep, pack bait. Panko, breadcrumbs, and sweet corn.
Mickey says yuck with a fried egg.
Panko, breadcrumbs with sweet corn, and we pack it on a method lead feeder that I 3D printed.
Blair says I once caught a catfish like fish backwards. Back when I was 6 or 7 years old with my grandma Dream Labs. Thank you for following Atheist.
Atheist, thanks for the follow. Again, I apologize for the dueling chainsaws. I'm sure it's quite annoying. Even more so for me, because it seemed to have scared away the fish.
Catching Craft says industrial ASMR.
Parks and Rec ASMR, maybe.
Yes, it's annoying.
From Mercury says I had to test out the unlock sub emoji.
Unlock sub. I didn't know I had one of those. Does it unlock a sub?
71 says the ducks are chilling. From Mercury says.
Oh.
So it randomly picked it for me.
One of these ducks will eat right out of my hands. And there, the carp just jumped right there.
Yeah, the emojis.
Oh, okay.
OOJ 1981 says, hi, mate. Hope you're having a good one, apart from the chainsaw.
Yeah, right? No, it's nice. It's beautiful outside right now. Except for that. Hopefully they won't be doing that too long. Oh. I heard one shut off.
Renee Crofton says, giggles. One time my mother ripped the lips right off the fish when she yanked the second.
Lady asks, what year are you naming at OOJ 1981?
We can just call him OJ. Then we can say we had OJ in chat. Oh wait, no, he's dead, isn't he? Did OJ
Farmer
die?
Kelly says, at Boss Lady LOL. You can change mine, LOL. Just kidding.
Nah, Kylie, you're good.
OOJ 1981 says, OJ good.
Boss Lady says, you're Kylie at Farmer Kylie.
Oh, we're getting some nibbles. Something's down there fishing around. Well, it's gonna find out as soon as it finds a hook. Fish around, find out.
Farmer Mercury says, I need to kick my dad's backside. Dad says, yeah, he died in April of last year.
Did he? Okay, he did die. Okay. Well, then we can't say we got OJ in the chat then, because that would just be creepy. The second chainsaw shut off. Yes. Let's keep them off, boys. Clean up, move along.
From Mercury says, I refuse to swear in people's channels because it's just out of respect.
I mean, we're 18 plus, Kylie. You can do that if you want. But it's your choice. I like these bigger clouds coming in. Let's keep doing it and we can stay out here longer.
Boss lady says, we say anything here.
Dash exclaims at Farmer Kylie. Well, fucking thanks.
Settle down, James.
Blur asks, what was the funniest way you caught a fish?
The funniest way I caught a fish?
Farmer Kylie says at Dash, hey, what's the on your lip? It looks like a fish hook. Can I catch you like a fish? LMAO.
Wow. I wouldn't really say there was a funny way.
Says, lol, I can answer that, Blur.
Oh, yep. Boss lady, you might as well drop the clip. If you're thinking what I'm thinking. Which happened to be on last night's 5x5 Cats and Carp tournament recap.
I have to get it.
Farmer Kylie says, I caught a carp under the chin once it wasn't hooked in the lip.
All right, so we've made 6 trips with the boat so far, and I think the battery's still good. So I'm really curious as to how much.
Says, lots of prizes last night.
Yep, lots of prizes.
Ivan Ab Crofton says the fish Blur caught backwards was called a bullhead, or also called a bullpout, up here in our area.
Okay, yeah, we got bullheads here. We don't have a bull pout, but we have an eel pout. Wow, the wind died down.
Boss lady says, there, that clip.
If that's the clip I'm thinking it is, that's probably the funniest way I've caught a fish. Alexa, do I have any timers running?
You have 9 minutes and 20 seconds left on your 30-minute timer.
Mickey says I am back.
Welcome back. Yay, they're done. They're taking off in their little...
Boss lady says WB again.
T.Y. Durden 71 says, I used to drop treble hooks with weights, snag carp when I was just a kiddo. Then I started bow fishing.
I'll tell you what, catching them on hook is a lot more fun than either of those ways.
Ivan Ap Crofton says, how'd I know you were going to fall in when the clip started? Chotch giggles.
Yep.
Blur says Lowell.
It happens. I'm sure there's a clip out there somewhere of me falling down and breaking my ass too. My entire ass cheek was black and blue.
Dash says I reached in the water and caught a fish with my bare hands before.
Did you? Oh, that's cool.
Mickey says, I don't think we clipped that one, but I could be wrong.
Oh, we did. We did.
Dash says, yes, Shiner at the bait shop, LMAO.
Oh. I've seen people like in Florida or whatever catching tarpon with like.
Blur says that's called noodling, I think. Renab Crofton says, my mother was so addicted to fishing that even after she broke her toe jumping across rocks, she still went fishing and re-broke the toe 2 weeks later.
Oh, ouch.
T.Y. Durdan 71 says, I like my bow fishing. I have a buddy with a river bottom platform spotlight boat. Super fun, but spendy piece of garbage.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get a lot of that. I guess there's a charter company that's running out of Lake Minnetonka. And they're doing that.
Ivan Crofton says her doctor told she could still go fishing, but she had to leave her pole at home.
Well, then how do you go fishing if you leave the pole at home?
Streamlabs exclaims, thank you for following Star Shova _I56.
Star Shova, welcome into the stream. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Even that prophet says, that is what she said. Wow, that is the point.
Ah. Yeah, you always got to let that toe heal up. Those toes are actually fairly important. Honestly think that's why I've got balance issues sometimes.
Says Jets again.
Yep. That one was
Blur
pretty
says,
close.
while my grandma was alive, we would go fishing on my birthday.
Nice. And here come some kayakers. Or at least one.
Dash says, chase him with your boat.
Get out of here.
Kayak.
Yeah, there's a kayak coming off to the right. It'll take them about 5 minutes to get over here, probably. Ooh, come on, get violent. I saw that bite. Come on. FAFO, fish around, find out.
Ivan of Crofton says, when Mom was no longer able to go fishing, my sons got her a fishing game, so she and Blur could still fish together.
Oh, nice. That's cool. You're never too old to go fishing, though. Come on. I wonder if this is a fishing kayaker or what, because they've got something hanging off the back of their boat. I want to say it's a flag, but I am not sure.
She was going through chemo and was really sick from it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Blur says that was when the Wii was still a viable console.
Oh, so you actually got to do the cast thing with the controller to do the fishing?
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, he's got a flag sailing off the back of his boat. I hope it says something about Trump on it.
Mickey says, yay, I have more people joining the ARC server.
T.Y. Durden 71 says, power tie, please.
Huh? Power tie, please? What's that mean?
Boss Lady says, good grief, I thought it was almost noon. It's only 11 o'clock.
Blur says, still do some kind of fishing on my birthday to honor her.
Cool. I don't know what this person's getup is on the kayak, but they got a pretty nice looking setup. Gulf of America. Fuck yeah. We got somebody over here to our right on the shoreline walking around.
T.Y. Durden 71 says Trump wears a red tie often because it's a power tie, apparently.
Yep. And there's our 30-minute timer. Look at that little setup he's got. That's pretty nice. And the duck is following him, looking for treats. Gulf of America. So with
He says,
this is your captain speaking. Please make sure you have fresh bait and repack it.
I mean, that's what Alexa just told me.
I am better than Alexa.
Okay.
T.Y. Durdan71 says, son of a bitch, I want that flag.
Gulf of America? Yeah, that's a good flag. I like it. I thought I was gonna have to deal with a fucking anti-Trumper bleeding heart person. Who's out here sneezing? Here, eat that up. You sound like you're getting sick. All right, mental note. Don't use frozen corn for your hook bait. Because it's just no bueno. Here, go get it over there. Canned corn is better, it's softer. I kind of like Ron's idea too. Well, let's mix this stuff up a little bit. Oh, you want more, do you? Okay, you're the ballsy one. Come here.
Boss lady says, "Lol, damn, they ran for it."
Come here. Come on. Come on. This is the good stuff. Come on. Come here. One of you is the nice one. Come on. Come on. All right.
Asks, what's up, my friend? When did you catch your last fish?
Hour ago. We may have to add in a little water. This is looking pretty loose.
Hello, Apple Rover.
Yeah, let's add in a little bit of water here. It's a little loose. I made, so I took yesterday's pack bait and combined it with today's pack bait. But today's pack bait.
Asks, you also go out for spin fishing?
Huh? Spin fishing? I don't know what that is. So we added yesterday's pack bait to today's pack bait. In today's pack bait, we used a bag of frozen corn instead of the canned corn. So I had to guesstimate the water.
Sniper Barber says, you don't know what spin fishing is?
No.
Oh, well.
Is it anything like spin dancing?
T.Y. Durden71 asks, like spinnerbaits?
Oh, yeah, I don't use artificial. If you're talking about artificials, I don't use artificials.
Apple Rover asks, how do you catch a pike?
Live bait. Sucker minnows, shiners, stuff like that.
Sniping Barber says, minnow? No.
Here come the guys.
Apple Rover asks, with a float?
Yep.
T.Y. Durden71 says Northerns love suckers and fat shiners. Apple Rover asks, what the hell you are using a boat for fishing bot, not fishing artificially?
I'm using live bait. The boat just is delivering the bait where I want it. Like right there.
Insane technology.
Hey, I'm just screwing around. It's a bait boat. It's all a fad out in the UK.
Ron Cleveland says, where did you get the boat from?
Temu. I got the boat from Temu like a year, 2 years ago. And I've just never messed around with it. So today we're doing fishing but not casting. But watch these ducks though. They're about to be surprised.
Mickey says it was during his Temu addiction phase.
Yep, during the Temu phase.
Ozzy says at Apple Rover, it's free to follow.
Yeah, during the Temu addiction phase. All right, so that's trip number 7. We're still only 1 bar down. See, I don't know if this light will be
Ron Cleveland
accurate.
says Temu, it's not a phase, it's a lifestyle.
He's got a point there, you know.
I got a clip of that. No cast fishing.
Oh, you got a clip of me taking the boat out? See, now when people come out and ask me, hey, why don't you go fishing in a boat? And I'm like, I got a boat. I use it.
Yep.
Alexa.
TY Durdan71 says, this boat is new to me also. Show me LOL. Apple Rover asks, what device are you using for Twitch chat?
Mickey says, haha, I have been fighting my Temu shopping sprees.
I actually just ordered some Temu shit the other day. So for chat, I'm using an app.
Morning, Ozzy says it needs a sticker on it.
I do need to put stickers on the boat, yes. So for TTS, I'm using an app called Stream Buddy, and then I got a tab set for a custom TTS bot made by Barracan. If you're interested in checking it out, type in !speak chat, and it will give you a link to the Discord where you can get the TTS, and you can also get the fishing overlay that I use. So for the fishing overlay,
Says the ducks want to go for a ride.
they do. They want to go for a ride. So for the fishing overlay, just to see a little sample of it, type !latest, and it will show you a history of all the fish that I catch.
Blur asked, what is the price range on those boats?
I think I bought this one on Temu for like $50. I'm not sure. You'd have to go and look. But there's some that have built-in GPS, built-in fish finder sonars.
Crofton says, Blur,
Built
I need your help upstairs.
in all kinds of things, and those are like $1,500, $2,000. This is a very, very inexpensive, no frills.
Durdan71 says, this just makes me think about ice fishing under ice boats / submarine maybe. Ozzy says, literally 50 minus 2,500.
Huh? Alexa, 30-minute timer.
30 minutes, starting now.
What you mean, Ozzy? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the boat ranges greatly. Like I said, I got this one on Temu, dirt cheap, basic function. Go out, dump your payload, come back.
50T $0, 2,500.
There's some out there that have GPS on them. You can mark waypoints, you can set the waypoints, and then you can just push a button on the remote and it will go to that waypoint and dump bait, and then it will come back. You can refill it, hit the next waypoint, and that's you know,
learning type. My bad.
lots of UK people where you can do chumming and stuff like that. Love them. I've seen very expensive boats that people use. But it's just fun. It's just something to do. I could cast, but I can't cast as far as this boat can take me out for fear of losing my pack bait. So,
GY Durdan 71 asks, could you ice fish with something like this? Under the ice, Streamlabs exclaims. Thank you for following Big CM 78.
Big CM 78, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I don't think so. I don't think that would be legal. I mean, you can't use it to catch fish. So that I'm pretty sure is illegal in Minnesota. I don't even know if using the bait boat to take bait out is legal in Minnesota. I would assume that since I'm not using it to catch fish, I'm just using it to drop off bait, it should be fine. Hey, get away from the boat. Oh, you're looking for bait crumbs in the boat, aren't you?
GY Durdan 71 says, oh, so like only chumming type stuff.
Yeah, but chumming is illegal in Minnesota as well. If you're in a state where chumming is legal, yeah, absolutely, go for it. I'm just putting on big wads of pack baits, bigger than I would normally cast out, and just going out and dropping it, establishing a food plot, just like you would for deer, just like Ron says. And then I got my fuzzy cat claw rod holder, my fuzzy edition. Because, you know, cat claws do have fur on them. Now who's gone live? And why do you keep... CO, Twitch is live, Wolf Pepper. Okay, nobody. Now let's see if I just cleared that timer, if it canceled it. Alexa, how much time is left on the timer?
You have 26 minutes left on your 30-minute timer.
Okay, good. It did not clear the timer. It just cleared off the notification. Ma'am, you have a feather stuck to your beak, your bill. Are you trying to be fancy? Come on, let's get some more of these clouds in here.
Mickey says I looked it up, and it doesn't seem to say anything about it. Only the chumming dropping live bait, so you may be fine.
I mean, it would be fun to set up a little freaking setup on the boat and put a lure on the back and just cruise around and watch the boat get taken down. I could see you losing a boat real quick on that. What are you? You're cute. Are these little wood ducks or are these mallards? These look like little wood ducks. See if they come into view for you guys so you can tell me.
Make your own sea harrowing tale. The boat that was taken down by a carp.
So we got two mallards being bullies. And what are these smaller ones? Can you guys tell? Are those wood ducks? Or are they just really young mallards? The ones further out are the ones that are getting bullied.
Ivan Crofton asks, what's the largest fish you have caught?
28-pound channel catfish.
T.Y. Durden 71 says couple of females.
Oh, look at, there's more kids from the Spring Lake Parks camp out thing over there. Just like the ones that were constantly around us yesterday.
Mickey says, they are looking for you.
Well, they can stay on that side of the river.
OG, fishing lessons, let's go.
Huh?
Boss Lady says lol.
I already taught kids last year how to fish for carp. I'm good. Water over here is actually pretty clear. I can see out pretty far with these glasses.
Mickey says, ugh, so half a role model. You need to step up your mentoring game.
No, I don't.
Van Crofton says, give a man a fish and he will eat for a day. Teach a man to fish and he will eat for life.
That's how the saying goes.
Boss Lady says, at least 10 kids in a class.
You forgot the ending to that saying, though. You got to put the addition on. Teach a married man to fish, and you'll have a very angry wife. If they don't fish.
Mickey says, nah, boss. We'll give him just 4. I think with 10, he will lose his mind.
Oh, God. I can't. No. When I go fishing, I want to be able to fish. I don't want to be the baiter, unhooker, detangler. Hey, stop
Boss Lady says lol.
digging in
That
your
was the point,
butthole.
Mickey.
Ozzy says, and if you want to become a millionaire from fishing, start out as a billionaire.
Right?
Mickey says I don't get why a wife gets upset over the husband going fishing. I know they do, and I just don't understand it. I mean, let them go fish. Everyone gets a break from each other.
Ivan F. Crofton says, it takes a special level of patience to teach other to fish.
Yep. I can see the rock out there where we usually set up to fish. We got to drop about 2 more feet.
Do you do fly fishing?
I have a fly fishing rod. I've never used it. I think IRL fishing, or IRL Josh in real life, talked me into buying one off of Amazon that's super cheap. A starter setup, if you will. And I bought it. I mean, it was like $40, something like that. We should try that someday. This would be a good spot to learn it. Lots of lots of areas and lots of room in the back for the back cast.
Boss lady says, someday.
Someday. And then I would have to learn all kinds of new knots. I'm happy just knowing one. I like that the wind died down because now the water is a lot calmer.
Ivan F. Crofton says, I think I still have the bamboo fly fishing rod my great-great-grandfather used to use. 5 3-foot segments.
5 3-foot segments? Damn. That's big. What kind of bird we got over here fishing? Kind of looks like a hawk, but I don't think hawks fish.
All he says might be an osprey.
It looks too big. I almost want to say it's a turkey vulture. I don't know. Well, Chainsaw Boys are back.
Ospreys are big.
Are they? Well, maybe it'll get close enough over here we can see.
Boss lady says. Well, the piece was fun while it lasted.
Yeah. And the wind's back too. Come on, are we only gonna get 2 fish today? Let's go. And the kids just keep coming. Ooh, there's a bite. Come on. Get violent. Let's go. Come on. You see it. You want it. You see the corn. Nom, 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 nom. Go away. I don't recall if I turned on my clicker. Yep, it's on. One, two, three, four. Where's the fifth kid at?
Jake says, hey guys.
Hey, Jake.
D-Money twitching, rated with 75 viewers.
Damn!
D-Money rated the channel with 75 viewers.
Thanks for coming over to the channel. Come in and check me out, never wearing flannel. Bring it in your hype like a horde of zombies. You'll never see me in Abercrombie. Welcome aboard!
I, Ned Crocker, says I have a goal. That was good, right? Streamlabs. Thank you for following me.
Boss Lady says Sam Eno.
D.
Ding dong, motherfucker! Ding dong!
D Money coming in with a fat raid. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Please excuse all the lovely noise of city, county parks. We got chainsaws going off. We got lawnmowers behind us. We got jets flying overhead. It's just chaos out here today. We got camp kids across the river here. Everything's just going nuts. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate it. If you plan on sticking around for a little bit and watching me try to catch carp, make sure you refresh the browser, hit that follow button.
Nobody wanted to spam emotes.
Yeah, people don't usually get it.
It's a Jet 2 holiday situation.
Yeah, appreciate the follows, you guys. Welcome in. Let me,
JB fishing with Dad says.
Yo, what up, JB? It's going good. We finally caught a larger carp. All year we've been catching like maybe 7-pounders. We got an 11 something today.
Boss Lady says hello at JB Fishing with Dad.
It's awesome. Let's see. D Money rated.
Fishing with Dad says that Boss Lady. Hey, hey.
Be More Pun. What up? What up? Ivana, have yourself a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Boss Lady spanned them all. Oh! Look at that. We got a raid fish. We got a raid fish. D Money brought the raid and brought the fish. Whoa, hey. Let's go. He took that thing and ran. He's kind of way out there. Oh, he's pulling some drag. Oh, is he coming at me now?
Boss Lady says, this is a no-cast stream.
Yep, no casting allowed. That's the only bad thing about using the boat to take the bait out. It's far out there. Actually got to work to get him in. Oh, there he is on the surface. Oh, did we just lose him? We just lost it. Just lost him. What broke? Did the hook break? Did the leader break? Or did he just spit it? Nope, he just spit it. It's all good. Sorry, no raid fish. Well, welcome in, everybody. Let's get this back out there. I gotta get baited back up, and then we'll take the boat for a ride. Here goes the dueling chainsaws again.
JB fishing with Dad says, oh man.
Yeah, it happens. Just means you didn't have good enough hook in it. I'm a lumberjacker, baby. Come on, you're supposed to do the chainsaw. Cut you down to size. Bah, 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 bah. Show you guys my custom made 3D printed OG method lead feeders. Oh, we got one failure already. And it was right where I believed it was going to fail. I don't know if you guys can see this. The tube part failed. Alexa, cancel. Really? You're gonna hook right around the only part of the rod that you can really hook. Okay. Why did you come off? I got to get this bait a little bit more wet. It's kind of crumbling. I'll pack a little bit more on there. All right, guys, ready to go for a boat ride? Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. I got a stick caught in one of the props. There we go. This is called lazy casting. Come here, duck. I'm gonna get you.
Rotax asks, RC boat fishing?
Yeah, buddy. It's a bait boat. I'm not using the boat to fish. I'm using the boat to deliver the bait to where I want it.
Did you even print?
No.
Boss lady says no cast stream Rotax.
No cast stream. I bought this thing on Temu for like 50 bucks like a year ago or something like that. And I figured, you know what the hell? Let's take it out and have some fun.
Rotax says, no cast, cast.
It's nothing special. It's not one of those super fancy ones with everything on it. It's just drive it out and deploy it. It does have a spot that you could put a GPS sensor in there if you wanted. That little hole right there. But yeah, this is just
Jake says, hey, it fuzz.
Run it out and drop it.
Rotax says, I have an FPV camera you could put on it. Fonz says, at Jake.
Oh, yeah? Fuzzy in here?
Rotax
Fuzz!
says you need goggles or a monitor though.
Fuzz!
Thank you for following PR1. Oh, 003. Jake says OG for partner.
No, I don't want partner. That ain't ever gonna happen. We got the fuzzy rod holder for Fuzzy. Whose stream were we talking about that the other day, Fuzz? Who was streaming?
I've been in here. I said hi like an HR ago.
Really? I didn't hear it. It must have been when I was adjusting things. But hi, how you doing, bud? See, we got the fuzz rod holder down there, the fuzzy rod holder. Here come the girls to clean up all my spilled pack bait. I do apologize for all the noise. Apparently it's trail maintenance week. Come here. Come here.
You gotta trim the bushes.
That's right. Someone get me a little clip of me feeding the duck out of my hand.
Jake says, did you hear that Cracker Barrel is ditching the logo after 5 decades?
Why? Because of Cracker?
I don't know.
I wonder if I could put bigger props on this boat, make it go faster. I'll have to play with that. There's all kinds of things I can play with this boat.
OG needs to do a DoorDash stream.
I don't DoorDash. I order DoorDash, which I've really tried to stop doing because it's at least $50 every time I use it. And with the reduced hours at work, it's tough to fucking make ends meet these days. Well, you're gonna step on the net. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
You can make some money doing DoorDash.
I don't really know how good it is. And I've got a big truck that's gonna probably burn more gas than I would make in a day. What I want to do is get into like the bigger stores, Costco, Sam's Club.
Says it's grocery prices. That's it.
Yeah. I want to get into like big box clubs where they need somebody that's got a truck to deliver shit. That's what I would kind of like to get into.
Jake says that Foods does DoorDash.
Boss lady says, yeah, wouldn't make sense with a truck.
Yeah.
Brood Tax says, why does our food cost so much when we have so much surplus? They rather waste than give it for fair price.
Yeah. I mean, just like everybody says, you know, 10 years ago, you used to be able to go in with a couple $100 and get a full grocery cart full of food. Now you walk out of there with not even a half cart full of food. It's the economy. It's the economy. No, it's not the economy. My opinion is it's fucking greedy people. I mean, so I get these snack sticks at work. They used to be, the package is that long and they used to fill the package. Now there's that much gap in the same packaging where the meat stick used to be. They like reduced it by a quarter, but they're charging more for it. I mean, come on.
I can do $100 worth in a carry basket now.
Yeah, I mean, it's real easy.
I've been doing Uber Eats and DoorDash.
Yeah. And how much, if you care to disclose, what do you make on average? Like, I don't know how they pay. Do they pay by the week? Do they pay by the day?
Sniping Barber says, my fiance bought 4 items at Costco. That was almost $100 yesterday.
Yep.
LOL.
Yep.
Fool says, week.
You get paid by the week. Yep. I can never walk out of Costco without spending at least $100. And that's just getting the hot dog and the soda. Uh-oh, we're about to lose our shade.
And it depends on how much I work. I usually try to make sure to AVG $20. I am picky on orders.
Now that $20, is that tip or do you?
Per hour.
Oh, $20 an hour. Okay, all right. Is that based off a tip or do you actually get some of the delivery charge and stuff like that? Yeah, I'm curious because I've always thought about doing this on my days off, but then that would eliminate the fishing streams.
Barber says, you want to deliver Slurpees. Fool says based off tip and delivery charge.
Okay.
Nacho says, DoorDash streams.
Boss Lady says, yeah, but some stream while driving.
Plus, I figured I need to get 11 to 14 deliveries a day. I only work like 5 hours a day.
Gotcha. Yeah, you could stream while doing your DoorDash, but how much money do you actually make on your stream from doing it? I gotta go pee again, so I'm gonna put you guys over here.
I keep my Uber Eats and DoorDash stream on Kick. No one here wants to watch that. Jake says, so that's why I saw you on Kick at first.
Boss Lady asks, do you get a lot viewers on Kick?
Yeah, I tried doing the Kick thing. I never really got shit.
Lannis1244 says, hey.
Hey.
What fish are you targeting?
Boss Lady says, hello at Lannis 1244.
Food says, at Boss Lady. No, not really. I get like 6 to 12 right now. Only 290 followers. But I get paid for people just hanging out and talking also.
Oh, are you in that program, Fuzz? Cool. We're targeting carp.
Boss Lady says, okay, Fuzz.
We're targeting carp. That's what we're trying to catch.
Food says, yeah.
Oh, Fuzzy, when you went to Kick, did you instantly get everything because you were a partner on Twitch?
KCIP. I made like $80 last week.
Boss Lady says, I was asking for you, OG. I thought that would be a way to build up your Kick.
Oh, yeah. No, I just don't think Kick's where it's at for me. I tried dual streaming the Twitch and Kick at the same time, and I would have like one viewer.
I didn't ask them for it until like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Lannis1244 says a duck.
Oh, they're all over. They're all over here. You want to see a bunch of ducks? Here, watch this.
Underscore Indica says Kick is trash was good at the start, but now Kick is full of view bots and follow bots. Food says I dual streamed for over a year on there. Just doesn't get much traction. You have to J-know people there or get in groups.
Yep.
It's weird.
Boss Lady says, there's several ducks around there.
Aussie says Kick is the best botting platform ever.
I mean, Twitch isn't far away. I need to get more water in this bait. It's pretty dry.
Planet 1244 says, is it relaxing to fish?
Oh yeah,
Question mark.
that's why I do it.
Nacho says, Ozzy finally made it out of bed. I see.
Ozzy's been around for a while. There's my duck food. I mean, my pack bait.
Rotax says, saw some old skis in someone's free pile. I think I am going to grab them so I can make an easy pool sled for ice fishing.
There you
One
go.
says, it's the most relaxing way to be stressed.
Boss lady says, when there's no chainsaws around, lol.
Ozzy says that Nacho's like you. Your mom is making a bed.
Rotax, you gonna make a Smitty sled? I've been thinking about doing that too. There we go. Now we're a little over moist, but we're all right. Let's have us another meat stick.
Who says I just keep the Uber Eats and DoorDash there because if people stop by and talk, I get paid a little. And most over here don't care to see that content anyway. Lannis 1244 asks, are the ducks friendly?
Uh-huh. They'll eat right out of my hand. Should we see if anyone wants a meat stick?
Rotax says, maybe. I can't if I don't have steaks, and buying them isn't worth it. Point says they have teeth and bite.
No, they don't have teeth.
Landis 1244 says, no, bro. Rotax says the outer sleds don't pull by hand for crap.
Yeah. Rotax, I'm surprised.
Says Atlantis 1244. No, they'll knife you as soon as you look away.
And look at this one. He's trying to hijack my boat.
Sniping Barber says, LOL. Point says, big teeth like a muskie.
Rotex, I'm surprised you haven't bought a fucking snow dog or built one yet. You gotta have an old broke down drive snow blower, don't you, somewhere?
Lannis 1244 says, bro, I was trying to ask if they are friendly to pet. Sniping Barber says, one is just eating out of the back of your boat like it's nothing. Lannis 1244 says, rude.
They're not friendly to pet. They're still somewhat timid of people, which is a good thing, but one will eat right out of your hand. We did catch one a couple of weeks ago because it had some line with a swivel snap hanging out of its mouth. We tried to get it out, but it struggled free.
Regular TV says that's the biggest meat stick ever.
Yeah, they're good. Gas station meat sticks.
You just brought salami?
No, it's a meat stick. It's not salami. Hey, the lumberjacks are leaving again.
What says? Is that like gas station sushi? Bahaha.
Pretty much, yeah. Look, get out the boat. You are not going for another ride.
44 asks, isn't it frustrating to fish?
No. It's even more fun to fish and have Twitch on. Streaming it for people so we can just have a conversation instead of sitting here falling asleep waiting for the rod to go off. You know, you can talk to people. And people can use bits or channel points.
Asks, at regular TV, how many times have you said that?
And people can use bits or channel points to play fun sounds. As of late, it seems like we get at least a visitor every stream. If not the ducks, we get people that walk by. And occasionally we catch fish. You know what? We caught 2 so far.
He's only heard it, Barber.
We've got 2 so far and lost 1. You know, it's just fun. It's just fun to be out and get out of the house.
Boss Lady says, we haven't seen Baby today.
We haven't.
Regular TV asks, you remember when they used to have help yourself beef jerky in the plastic containers at the gas stations?
Oh, yeah.
It says IDK. I like the lil naps sometimes and wake up to hearing the real spoof. Lannis 1244 asks, did someone ever came here and fished with you?
So last year there was a couple kids.
It says jerky bins.
Jerky bins, yep. There was a couple kids out here last year that I taught how to carp fish. And this year I was fishing over by the dam over there, by the small dam, and they showed up and they were carp fishing, and they're like, yeah, we've been doing this a lot. We love it. And it's great. Gotta get kids out there fishing. They come in my chat every once in a while. I think they started school now, though.
Barbara asks at point, who lied to him? Regular TV says they had those circle jerks that look like leather patches.
Yeah.
Who says at regular TV when jerky was actually cheap?
You still get those. You still get those every once in a while. You'll find places that have the circular jerky. I found that a lot lately at like stores that are out of the norm, you know, or like a bait shop. They'll have things like that. I mean, normally this stuff is so dehydrated that it is leather, but you can still find them around. And that's a great branding name right there, Circle Jerky. Get off the boat. Look at this one right in front of the net. Ready? Just gotta wait for him to look away. Ah!
Regular TV exclaims at Sniping Barber, damn it, Barber, point says, I am not eating any circle jerky.
I made jerky at home a couple weeks back. Stuff turned out really, really good. It's super spicy though. Oh look, this might be Baby coming right here.
Lannis 1244 says, as crazy as it sounds as a Romanian, I never had steak.
What? Yeah, this could very well be Baby. I don't know.
Point says it's pretty good.
Oh, steak is wonderful. You never go wrong with
Lady
steak.
says, you're missing out, Lannis.
Yeah, it sounds to me like you need to go find yourself some steak.
Ozzy says just romaine lettuce.
Huh.
Regular TV says it. Fools, yes, it's so expensive now.
Come on, Clouds, keep building up.
Lannis 1244 says, whelp in our country, cows are only used for milk.
Really?
Regular TV says, stay away from the tube stick.
God damn it, Greg. What do you guys mainly eat for meat? If you don't eat steak, do you get hamburger? Because hamburger is just ground up steak.
Blur Bill's nether portal and lights it. Gotta go be good son to mom. Steps through. Lannis 1244 says pork. No.
Really?
Boss Lady says, lol, Greg.
Just eat pork. Ugh. I couldn't do that. I would need to have meat, steak, beef. What happens when a dairy cow goes down? Do they just fucking go out and bury it?
Lannis 1244 says, I've tried Angus burgers.
mean, when you got a milker that goes down, you don't just dump it out in the field. You butcher it and eat it, right? If it was a healthy cow. That's what we always did on the farm. If we had to put a dairy cow down, we had the butcher out there. Someone's got to be eating that beef. You just ain't letting cow go to waste.
Boss Lady says I was raised on an Angus beef farm. Steaks were kind of irregular.
Lannis 1244 says, well, it's not us. Ozzy says, great. I know what you were thinking with that first. Don't say it.
We still on? Oh yeah.
Ozzy says, correct. Lannis 1244 says, Y-O-O.
Come on, just come this way, nice and easy. This might be another big one.
No. I am Ion. Sniping Barber says snicker.
Making a break to the left, going for the rocks.
Ozzy says now known as non-follower eat games.
Oh, I can feel the rocks.
Lannis says I followed.
Come on.
Yes. Good boy speak chatter. Ozzy explains at Ionis. Excellent.
That's how we lose them right there, is when they roll. They roll and they get their fins all up in the line.
Boss Lady says. Sorry I corrected it, Deanna.
We got another good one, guys.
Boss Lady says. Thank you for the follow.
Streamlabs Dalek Boy 112 has donated 9 bits. Dalek Boy 112 says, cheer one, 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 cheer one. Winning.com for winning, the other thing on the line. One is mine. Winning the other thing or regular TV says thick. Ayana says, yo, blow out.
This one's bigger. Bigger than what we've been averaging. Let's go. There's your zeros.
Boss Lady says 0.0.
Ayana says, show me the fish.
There's your weight. Not as big as the last one, but this one's long. Let me clean them up real quick.
Boss Lady says 12.35 pounds.
Giannis asks, you guys eat carb too?
No. That's a
Boss
long
Lady
one.
says total 10 pounds.
Look at that one. That's a long one. It's a nice fish right there.
Dallas Boy 112 says, hello, I am Lou here. How is everyone?
Doing great. That one was a little bloody, I guess, because a big pool of blood came out when I put it back in the water. Come on, get off of there. Alexa, cancel the timer.
Waves 1 says, that's a nice one. Dallas Boy 112 says, do you normally fish?
Alexa, cancel the timer.
There are no timers set.
Oh, thanks. Do I normally fish? Yeah.
Sniping Barber says, no, he just abnormally fishes.
Damn it, Barber.
Constant Skittles says, how's it going, dude?
What up, Skittles? We're good. We're good. We're catching them today. Catching some bigger ones.
Regular TV says, Barber spicy today.
Yeah, she is.
Giannis asks, is smoking good?
Nope. Don't start. It's the hardest.
Dallas Boy 112 says, like, stream you Pfizer. Sniping Barber asks at regular TV. Just today?
It's the hardest thing you'll ever quit. Never start. Don't start vaping. Don't start smoking. Don't do any of that stuff.
Constant Skittles says, that is awesome to hear. I call the next fish if nobody else called it.
Oh, the next one's yours? All right. Yeah, just like I thought. We got our bait a little too soft. Little too much water. Our method feeder does seem like it's breaking down a little bit. And when I pack the bait in, I can hear. But we're testing it out. See how long they last.
Giannis asks, does the duck eat meat?
Oh, he took a bite of my meat stick.
Giannis says, oh shit, this is a terrible question. Sniping Barber says, stick your finger out and find out. Iana says they eat fish. So is a
All right, let's go for another boat ride.
bad question. OJ says, here in Australia we get European carp, but it's illegal to throw them back. They destroy our waterways.
Yep, that's all they are here too. But here, we can't throw them on shore. I know down there, you guys have like special receptacles for them, don't you? Like dumpsters and shit? Or do you guys just find a public garbage can and dump them in? That would be gross.
Constant Skittle says LOL. That is a cool new way of fishing. Walleye underscore Akisita says, I still crave SIGs.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll crave them your whole life. It'll always be a crutch.
OJ says a lot of people chuckle in the bin.
Boss Lady says, that was a 10-pounder, by the way. Oh, gee.
Yep.
Donna says, wow, are ooh smoking?
Because I've smoked since I was 13 and I can't quit.
Regular TV asks, what is THST rod holder?
Boss Lady says, because he can be honest.
It's a fuzzy rods holder. It's fuzzy.
Ion says, I am just asking. Constant Skittle says 10 pounds. That's a big one.
It's a fuzzy rod holder.
Walleye underscore Akishika says, it took me to have a heart attack to quite.
Yeah.
Regular TV says cute.
No, what button did I push? Okay.
OJ says, I have tried to quit for years. It's pretty hard to do.
Yep, it's the hardest thing you'll ever do in your life. Because no matter what you do, if you vape to quit, if you just go cold turkey, you're always going to crave it. You always will crave it. And it's basically just because the time that you smoke was times that you use smoking to cope for something. Like me, whenever I get super stressed out or something happens, I smoke. If I go on long road trips, I smoke. You know, it's habit. Now there's all kinds of devices out there that'll help you quit. Like I've seen
Says, did you see the Virginia ice cream situator?
No. I've seen there's this tube out there that uses flavored cartridges.
Same here.
There's this tube out there that uses a flavored cartridge that's basically for the oral fixation, the hand to mouth thing, that to keep your hands busy, and it's actually got what are the fidgets? It's got fidget things on it as well.
Boss Lady says, it was actually easy for me. When I was off it for a couple weeks, I tried to smoke again and I couldn't stand it.
That's just because you're not dedicated. It's a hard thing to quit. Some people don't have addictive personalities, but if you've got an addictive personality, it's really hard. I've quit like 5 or 6 times throughout my whole life. The longest that I went was about 1.5 years. And then somebody that I cared for greatly died, and it was instantly back to it because you couldn't handle it. And it's a crutch. It's a crutch that you go right back to, and just had a fish jump over here.
I don't want to be dedicated. Been a non-smoker for almost 11 years.
That's good. Keep it up. More power to you. So the reason I'm using the boat is the spot that I'm fishing right now. Usually it's about another 40 to 50 feet out to the edge of the sandbar where we normally fish, and then we cast and we reach our spot. Casting, I cannot cast that far using this method lead, even though I made it and it's heavier than the regular ones, without casting off my bait. So that's why I'm using the boat, because I want to get it out to the spot to where I know there's a channel out there. And I bought this boat 1.5 years, 2 years ago, and I've never used it, so I figured, screw it, we're going to play around with it. And I think we're on trip number 8 with it right now, so the battery's doing good. Still only shows 1 bar down. Plus, I want to play with some 3D printing now with the boat. I want to see if I can put bigger props on it and make it go faster. 3D print a bunch of little mods for it. But I got to figure out how to scan things.
Giannis says in Romania, for you a pack of cigars is $5.
See, that's not a bad price. Minnesota, I'm paying $13, almost $14 for a pack of cigarettes. It's even worse in Australia because Shook, when he was smoking, I think it was costing him like $40, 35 US or something like that for a pack of 25.
OJ says in Australia, it's $34 for a pack of 20.
Yeah. And that's 34 Aus, right? So that's like $28 US, something like that.
And Giannis says, but for a 25, it's 10.
House lady says, holy crap, OJ.
Giannis says $WS.
Are we getting bid already? That's the other thing I like about using the boat is you can get it right back to the exact same spot every time to drop your bait. And that is setting up a food plot, which is going to draw the carp in. And it'll keep them there. It'll keep them eating.
And bro, Constant Skittle says, look at all those ducks. LOL.
We got lots of duck Skittles. They always find me.
That's almost 22 US dollars. US.
Giannis says there are some places that sell pizza for $1.20 and it's big.
Yeah. Places where the economy is not fucked up like here in the United States. Alexa, set a 30-minute timer. Okay, so I gotta have the page open. Alexa,
Constant Skittles app.
set a 30-minute
Do you
timer.
ever hunt, OG?
30 minutes, starting now.
I do hunt, but I won't hunt on public land. I only hunt on private land, and currently...
Giannis says, bro, the last month they doubled the price for Ethernet.
Wow. Currently, I don't know anybody with private land to hunt on, so...
Ozzy says, hey Google, set a 30-minute timer.
Ha! He didn't listen to you. Yeah, see, I can do Google Ozzy, but I have to have my sound unmuted in order to hear the timer. And I hardly...
Skittle says, that is fair enough.
I hardly ever have my sound unmuted. I've always got my sound muted.
Giannis says Alexa set a timer for 10 seconds.
She's not on. I'm not on the Alexa screen, so she won't listen.
Man. Why do I have a black man voice?
You don't.
I am white.
You don't. That's James. I picked James up down on the corner. He was panhandling, trying to get spare change. So I got him here behind me reading TTS.
Lady says lol.
Giannis says, show me, James.
He don't like to be on camera. He wants to remain anonymous.
OJ says, our government put the tax on alcohol and tobacco products to try to stop people buying. And Giannis says, bruh.
Yeah, here in Minnesota, they think the only thing they can tax is tobacco to pay for things like the Viking Stadium. They put a huge tax on tobacco to help pay for that. And they up it every year to help pay for stuff. There's some counties in Minnesota where you can't buy menthol cigarettes because they say it's detrimental to black people. So in the predominant black neighborhoods, they made it so that you can't buy menthols. Tell me that's not fucked up. A mile from my house, I can't buy menthol cigarettes.
It's only me, or the log looks like a chicken head.
Yeah, it must be you. Looks like a log to me.
Boss Lady says, really? That's what I used to smoke. Never had a problem.
Wait, this just happened like 5 years ago, Boss Lady. So yeah, you wouldn't have a problem.
OJ says, but if people didn't buy smokes, the government would lose too much money. Giannis says, like, from the camera angle.
Boss Lady says, okay.
Starting to think I might need to put some sunscreen on my legs. Oh, there's a bite. Come on. Get violent. I don't know. That's the only tagline I could come up with that I don't think people say in their streams. Could say get rowdy with it, but Ron Cleveland's got that one. I could do 30 shows. I could be like, oh boy, howdy, which I think is stupid as fuck, but hey, that's just me. I could say get crazy.
Point says blue lulu.
Yeah, I can't use blue lulu either.
Who banned Giannis?
I didn't. Did he get banned?
Nacho says, not me.
Mickey says, I did.
What'd he do?
Mickey says he keeps trying to use the N-word.
Boss Lady says, if that was me, I didn't mean it.
You kept trying to drop the N-bomb? Yep, get him out of here.
Nacho says, account created yesterday.
Mickey says the account is only created the 20th.
Yep, get him out of here.
OJ says they have just stopped selling menthol in parts of Australia because they think if it tastes better, more people will smoke.
Yeah, I mean, that could be the reason here too. We don't know. Yeah, let's throw some sunscreen on the old.
Ozzy asks at Mickey Newport.
If I got my sunscreen. Hello? Uh-oh.
Mickey says, LOL, no.
Ozzy says, LOL.
There it is. Okay, fish, no biting while I'm juiced up. No biting while I'm getting smeared.
Dirty Dip says that Ozzy.
Little SPF 50 to save the legs. All right, now we're juiced. Let's wash off our hands so we don't contaminate our bait. We'll rub it on our wipe-off towel. That way we get a little bit of scent back on the hands. And we're Gucci. It's the only thing I don't like about this spot is I can't bring my cart down.
Skittle says the fish knew I was coming in here, so now they are not coming. LOL.
Yeah. They're out there. The bite's been slow, Skittles, so don't take it the wrong way. I know you claimed the next fish. Bite's been slow. We've been getting like 1 an hour maybe.
Well, I've got my rod and I've got my bait. All I've got to do is sit here and wait for the big fish to come my way. Even if it's gonna take all day. Here, fishy, 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 here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Thank you for the bits, Mickey.
Constant Skittles says that isn't too bad.
Oh, we got a nibble. Yeah, but these are bigger ones versus what we've been catching up at the dam, so I'm happy with it. And we're getting bit right now, so sit tight. We might have a Skittles fish.
Boss Lady says, yes, they are better.
What's better? I don't know.
Bigger fish.
Oh yeah, bigger fish are better. Smaller fish.
Constant Skittles says I spent 6 to 7 hours fishing once and I didn't even get a bite. Never mind a catch.
Tart says hi. What you doing? How's it going?
Welcome back, Tart. Still fishing. I'm good.
Does Mickey stream?
Mickey does stream. Mickey does stream. Mickey streams some gameplay, and she also streams a lot of crafting stuff.
That's cool.
Drop her a follow. She's recently started felting, which I've never heard of.
Yes. Hi.
I've never heard of felting until she started doing it on her stream. God, I gotta get a hard-sided cooler.
Felting? Hi.
Yeah, felting. It's kind of interesting.
Just followed.
Felting. The best way to stab yourself.
Boss Lady says Google it, Tart.
Tart says, I love crafts I could craft all day.
Mickey says, you take wool and you poke it with a barbed needle and you form animals, people.
Tart says, I'll Google that.
Yep, she also does other things. She does painting. She does, what are the box things called, Mickey? Where you got to put together all the little parts. What are those called? Crickets, crickets.
Tart says, well, shit, that's cool.
Mickey says I need to do a crafting stream. I might do one tonight. I do book nooks, miniature houses, paint by numbers, diamond art.
Yep, and felting.
I love all those things. Well, I'll watch for ya to stream.
You usually do your crafting stuff on the weekends, though, don't you, Mickey? Oh yeah, last time we were at this spot, we had that storm roll in. We had the freaking bounce. We got to fish for like an hour and a half, 2 hours or something like that.
I don't really watch gaming streams, but I will watch a craft stream for sure.
Yeah, Mickey does lots of crafting.
Loki Fishing says, work, lurk, homie.
What up, Logie? Sorry for busting your balls last night, dude, but it's got to be done. It's got to be done. You got to catch a fish, so we stop.
Boss Lady says I've been watching for a crafting stream. Last time I saw Mickey, you were gaming.
Yeah, Mickey does a lot of RP too. That's that's a lot of. If I'm gonna stream video game play, it's gonna be RP as well.
Loki Fishing says, my balls need a good busting.
You just got to get out there with some live bait and catch some blues, Loki. That's what you got to do.
Tart says, oh, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey.
Hey. That's TOS. Come on now. God damn it.
Fishing says, ew.
Ew. He's like, ew. I'm trying to get Lala to carp fish and then see about getting her in these carp tournaments that we're doing. She's got so many carp.
Just thought of it.
She's got so many carp in that little freaking bay that she's in where they keep their boats.
Harvey asks at Loki Fishing, when did you buy those?
Mickey says yes, and felting. Cool, come join. I do a lot of breaking things and gluing my fingers together. I do craft more on weekends. I also change my announcement. I will let you know if I am gaming or if it's a craft stream. So, peeps know.
Loki Fishing says, imagine Lala getting a 20-pound carp.
Uh-huh. I would pay good money to watch that.
She said, oh no, I'm not catching carp.
Loki fishing, says it, Ozzy. My wife keeps them under the sink.
I would pay good money to watch Lala catch a carp. Do we know, did she ever get her net? She ordered a net. Supposedly it was delivered, but she could never find it.
Todd says no, we don't know.
Still don't know, huh?
Loki fishing asks, she got a casking net, right?
Yeah, I think she bought the net that I suggested that I use. I think that's what she did. At least that's what she said. She said, oh gee, I bought the net you recommended, and I'm like, I don't remember recommending a net. But she might have been watching when I was talking about my net.
I can just give her mine.
I suppose you're not going to need it, right?
Todd says, is it the one with the measurements on the shaft?
I don't think this one has that.
Mickey says you did. Todd says the shaft.
Yeah, this one's got measurements on the shaft right here.
Mickey says when yours broke.
Boss Lady says, your total weight today is 28.35 pounds without net weight.
Todd says I had that same one.
Yeah, it's a good net. How many fish have we caught? 4 or 3?
Loki fishing exclaims at Mickey, I fixed it.
What'd you fix, Loki?
Todd says LOKEYYYYY.
Why. Mickey exclaims, oh, yay.
Loki fishing, says my net. Dumb Ray broke it. I put 100 zip ties on it. Sniping Barber says, geez, Tart.
Tart, that message is just for you.
Like, you need a net, Loki.
Loki fixed his.
Loki fishing exclaims at Tart, why-yo.
All right, what time do we got? Oh, damn. It's already after 12?
Thank you for following Feast of Tigre.
Todd says okay, I won't. Just don't ban me.
Feisty Tiger? Feisty Tigre? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We are getting nibbles right now.
Mickey says it is 12:43 for you.
Loki fishing says, as Sniping Barber.
We've had a pretty good active chat today, guys. Thank you.
Won't get banned, Tart.
No, you won't get banned, Tart. I just put it up there to fuck with you.
Sniping Barber says at Tart. If he hasn't banned me, you're safe.
Mickey says it's okay. I try to ban myself all the time. It don't allow me.
Todd says that's true.
We don't ban most people. Only ones that do stupid shit. All right, let's get one more fish and get out of here. Didn't realize how late it was already.
Sniping Barber says I do stupid shit all the time. Moresso all green though.
Todd says, what are we going to do with the rest of our day?
Ivy says he's thinking of some stupid shit to do.
What are we gonna do with the rest of our day? You guys or me? What am I gonna do? I gotta go home and get ready for work tomorrow, so I gotta do some meal preps. I got to get my laundry done.
Boss Lady says, I think the last one I banned here was being really cocky to OG and myself.
I gotta mow the lawn.
Ma asks, wait, you found a job?
I've had a job.
Constant Skittles asks, holiday. What holiday is it?
We got Labor Day coming up next Sunday. Not this coming Sunday, but the next Sunday for me. The day's on a Monday. The holiday's on a Monday.
No printing?
Actually, we might do some printing.
Loki Fishing exclaims, got alert. Be good, folks. That's OG.
Thanks for hanging out, Loki.
Says, I will continue working till 6 p.m. then we'll annoy whoever or play art or craft.
Constant Skittles says, oh, okay, that is cool.
Yeah, I've always had a job. It's just I work weekends. So I work Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, and every other Thursday. That's why I fish during the week.
Todd says, oh, I'm dumb, sorry.
You're good. A lot of people don't know. But did you know that I work for Federal Ammunition? I make bullets.
Oh, sweet. I make missiles.
Do you really?
Boom.
That's cool.
Boss Lady says, oh, cool tart.
Sniping Barber says, her version of missiles is long darts.
Boss Lady says, OMG tart, lol.
Tart says, Baba, don't get me started.
Sniping Barber asks, you stop?
Boss Lady says, lol.
D-Money Twitching says, sup OG, sup chat.
What up, D? Hey, thanks for that raid earlier, bro. Appreciate it.
Tart says, DMONEY in the house.
Boss Lady says, hey, D-Money.
Direwolf says, all I make is trouble. LOL. And hi, bud.
Tart says, love me some D-Money streams.
Oh, yeah. I lurk a lot in D-Money streams. I like that he's been getting out on the big water. That's been pretty cool. Oh, here come all the jets again. Come on, let's get our to-go fish. Jesus. What was that? That seemed like a muskie or something. Or a northern. Come on. You found the bait, now find the hook. I see you nibbling on it. Yeah, the bite's definitely been slow, but we've been catching the bigger ones over here, so I'm all right with that. It just means the bigger ones are moving up closer to the dam. And that's usually when I catch the bigger ones over at the small dam. I think it was usually like August, September. Boss lady with the milkshake. Thank you for the bits. Boss lady also bought us a Cast King scale today. Thank you again for that. So we'll be able to get that, what is it, the 100th? 100th of a pound? We'll have that tomorrow. The next day I'll be out fishing, you guys, is probably going to be Monday. Depending on what the weather looks like. It's supposed to be cooler, like mid 70s. Unless it's changed, of course, but Alexa, cancel. Yeah, we're not gonna do a bait check. We're just gonna let this ride. We're getting nibbles on it, so we'll let it go for a little bit more. Comes another jet.
The almighty Bangolio, Bangolio, the almighty Bangolio.
Is Alexa fucking with my TTS? I'm gonna have to find something different. Test. Someone give me a... There we go. Yeah, that's a little small. I'd take one of the adults over the babies.
Boss lady says test.
Alexa fucks with my TTS. There's one of the adults right here. Oh, there's the pelican flock. Here comes another jet.
You should set up a special alert for no TTS.
5 bits maybe? Thought I had one. Or maybe I just have that set up in Ron's and Junior's chat.
Tier 5.
Streamlabs exclaims, badass underscore boss lady has donated 5 bits.
No? Alright. We'll have to check.
Hey, it og burnout.
Hey, Buddha. That's a big jet coming in there. Holy
Hey, boss
crap.
lady.
Boss lady says, "Hello, Buddha." Mickey says it's Buddha.
It's Buddha.
Buddha says, hey, it Mickey.
No, we're over the hot spot for the air traffic again. Because the wind picked up blowing this way. That one sounds like it's got a bad engine.
Mickey says, you will be proud of me. I have not turned on ARC today.
What? Been busy filling too many tickets out?
Yeah, that...
No fish. One to go. Let's go.
I am on lunch.
Oh, nice.
Then, at 3, I have to take a class till 4.
Uh-oh.
Then 2, 1-to-1. So I am behaving.
Could I do more one-to-ones? What the hell? Oh, you're doing the one-to-ones. Gotcha.
Constant Skittles says, I hope it's a big fish.
Peter says,
So
I'm
do I.
guessing your PD, what the highest speed you pulled someone over for.
Mickey says, yeah, I have to give my agents their stats for the week. So I set them up for today, for the end of the day.
What is going on in my chat?
Fast Lady says nothing.
I'm getting login authentication failed constantly. Let me try reloading. Actually, probably just log out. Connections. I don't know what's going on there. Let me try restarting the chat program again. Login authentication failed. And of course, I can't read it for shit. Is it over on this side? There we go. Log in to Twitch. Login complete. Continue to stream, buddy. There we go. Now it works. Now let me turn TTS back on.
Well, I've got my rod and I've got my baby. All I've got to do is sit here and wait for the big fish to come my way, even if it's gonna take all day.
Here, fishy, 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 here, fishy, fishy. I'm guessing your PD, what's the highest speed you pull some... What? Hey, welcome back, Ron. Thanks for the bits, Mickey. Yeah, shit's acting up today. I don't know what's going on. It's weird. I'm guessing it's probably because I've been trying to use Alexa.
Mickey said Ron is back party time.
Yeah, I saw that. Welcome back, Cleveland. I'm guessing it's probably because I've been trying to use frickin' Alexa or Google. I think we'll just leave that shit off. We're not mess with it. But on a positive note, I just saw the Lumberjack boys crossing the bridge again. So they should be coming back over here to fire up their chainsaws and cause a ruckus. And if that happens, that's going to be the end of the show, folks.
Boss Lady says, tell them not to do it.
Yeah, like they're going to listen to me. Hey, could you guys not run your chainsaws, please? Thank you. And then I'll hear.
Skittle says Bud was assuming that you were a PD officer, and they asked what was the highest speed you caught someone and pulled them over.
No, I'm not a cop. When I got out of the military, I did apply for the FBI, though.
Ron Cleveland says, excuse me, community workers, I'm a tax-paying citizen. He's currently live streaming. We are giving you the afternoon off. I appreciate your service.
Now, if I yell over them not to use their chainsaws, they'd be like, "Meh, meh, 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 meh." What? What's that? Meh.
Boss lady says, yes, good one, Ron.
Come on, let's get that fish to go. Let's get it and go. I'm taking off my scissor. I'm taking off my towel. Now's the time. Okay, it's put away.
Wait, I get a 3-day weekend next week.
Yay!
Yeah, so do I. Yay!
Brother asks, no, you at OG Burnout. I thought you seed Mickey Monster was giving out tickets.
No.
Boss lady says crafting streams Mickey.
No habla. I'm really curious why these guys keep coming and going. Are they cutting up the deadfall, loading up the UTV, and then hauling it out?
Mickey says, yeah, probably. Crafting and playing Ark or Dune.
That's got to be what they're doing. I mean, I haven't been hurting them load the wood into the UTV, but that's got to be what they're doing. They're cutting shit up and hauling it out and then taking an hour break and then coming back.
Ron Cleveland says, maybe I'll get lucky and I can get down on the river.
Yeah, we just got to check. I mean, the water levels down at Carver, from that last video that the dude posted about the log jam, they looks like they were down. But did you ever watch that video, Ron? Oh my God, the log jam is huge. It's just freaking huge. And it's totally stopped them from working on that walkway. I don't even know how you would clear something like that. You'd have to bring a barge.
They'll be bringing the crane back. Take care of it.
Yeah, you'd have to bring a barge or something like that with a crane or something on it. That's the only thing I could think of, unless they get a really, really big one and do it from the shore. But that log jam probably fills up everything that you can see water-wise here on my stream. It's just massive. I bet you there's some catfish underneath it, though. Because we all know how cats like to hide underneath log jams and deadfall. Come on, fish. We needed to go. What's gonna happen first? Are we gonna catch a fish? Or the dueling chainsaw is gonna fire up? Oh, 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 oh. Did he pick it up and run at me? Did he pick it up and run at me? And was it a quillback? Kinda was biting like it was a quillback. Come on. You fished around, now find out.
Boss lady says, oh, here we go, again.
I don't want to pull the pole though, or pull the rod, because we just had a couple of decent bites.
Barnsdale says, chainsaw isn't that bad. Think of it as ASMR.
Yeah, okay, you say that now. Give him a few minutes. Ain't got no gas in it. I'm a lumberjacker, baby. Cut you down to size. Oh yeah, they'll eat right out of my hand if I offer it. All right, boss lady, let's start looking for a raid. Is anybody else out fishing?
Boss lady says, not that I have. You look.
Wow. Oh, Lala's on. You follow Lala Carpe Diem? Boss lady? Pinch
I
blade.
ban someone.
Uh-oh, what'd you ban somebody for?
Yes, I do.
What'd they do, boss lady?
He put a bad video on your site.
Nah. Good guy, good job. Yeah. Oh, go ahead and get the raid for... Go ahead and get the raid for Lala going. I'm gonna reel this in.
Guess I called the first fish at next stream.
There you go. Next time I stream, you're in here, I'll get you a fish. Yep, all the pack bait is gone out of the feeder, but there's still plenty of corn. So that was probably a bluegill that was hitting it then.
Boss lady says I did that wrong. Damn it.
Lala _ Carpe Diem. Yeah, they know what's coming. That's a lot for them. There you go. You guys want to watch them eat? That should feed them for a while.
Constant Skittle says those ducks are definitely happy. Sure.
Boss lady says, okay, here we go.
All right, go ahead and send it. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate it. Go show Lala some love.